did something. What the fuck? What the fuck happened, bro? This is crazy. Alright. Full screen, buddy. No. Alright. Let me check the fucking Twitch chat real quick. It looks fine. That's crazy. I actually got it down. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm fine. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Guess it's time to get to it. And it's fucked again, but... Fix that real quick. Alright. Alright, let me see. She did give me a shot right now, so... Trying to think really fucking hard where to go. Alright. We on. I can't fucking pick up the map. Holy shit. This is just getting awkward. I need a... There's something good here, right? Something good underground that I kind of want. Possibly? Oh, it's right there. Let's open something good. I think it's, is this the health medallion? I feel like that wouldn't make sense, but maybe? No, it's the whetstone knife. Okay. And stormstone. Hey. Excited. Alright. I'm going to go south Leonia for now. Whether this is the right choice, I do not know. I'm stupid. This is why it's not working. I should just change it to what I'm used to. Let me just change. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I had it set to my first run of this game. Oh, the guy that's a tree.
Help us out, Cully.
He doesn't give you shit though. Read this tree?
You?
Not that tree.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Okay. Pretty sure he's a tree. I don't think he's a goat.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
I think. Fucking hell, dude. This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Sounds like he's in this tree. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you
Oh, he's a
can't see
bush.
me.
Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this guy again?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Sounds like he's right here. This guy. What is happening? I could have sworn he was right there. Thrilling gameplay.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Am I crazy? Are my speakers fucked up? Do I have them flipped, dude? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
He sounds like he's right here. It's driving me mad. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this too.
Anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Motherfucker, I hit you before.
What you going to
I
do
for
that
sure did.
for?
I'm about to fucking whack you again.
Some clod turned me into a tree.
Hey, you're a fucking bush.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was
Fucking
pushed out
Bok.
of the cave. And I ended up as a... Oh, when they threw me out of them, so this is all I hope.
A mushroom? I don't fucking like mushrooms.
Afford to... I could sneak.
Yeah.
And I'd be of some...
Yeah, go do that, buddy.
I'm frightened. Right,
I don't think I still don't know if I've been to that cave. Oh, I should have went for the maze. I don't really need the maze, though. Since I have the Uchi Gucci. I am gonna need is more, another Uchi Gucci. But I don't think I could dual wield right now anyway, so I might as well just keep it, let's just be a little bit more humble right now. Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. Oh no! Fuck. Dude, I wanted to get up there, not down here. I am totally lost now. This is not the way to go. I don't think it's... Huh. I didn't even know you could access this place from down there. From up there, I mean. I'm actually starting to wonder if I've ever even been to this place. What is this? You know, maybe I want to be here. Maybe this is the way to go. This might be the way to go. I don't know. Some main things I want to get to first. Just like things that will actually help me get to like actually having a build. You know what I mean? I feel like the beginning of this game is a little slow because you're trying to figure out what exactly you're trying to do. Oh Jesus. Huh. I don't think I've ever been here in my original run. Free XP though, huh? Free XP, baby. Drop your shield. All right. Holy! Okay, he's beating my ass. Alright. Is this where, Huh. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, these are some serious people here. I want to run past you guys. I would really like to not lose my souls here. Yep, I got that. This is all the way to the 4. This is the Evergow. I don't want the Evergow. Put him down here? Bad idea. Hey, at Complex Champion. Randomly scroll on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your... What? On YouTube, I do cute try-on hauls and yoga. You can find myself on YouTube by searching ScapeBay69 if you want to check me and my content out. Also, my spicy site is linked on there, so if you want to chat with me, just DM me on it. And let me know it's you, and I'll make you a special vid right now. 18 plus only, MD and I. OMG, spicy set, we're getting spicy set. Not the bored girls coming in. Huh. Something tells me that's a bot. Pretty shitty bot, too. I like my bots to tell me, like, oh, like, yo, I'm gonna make you famous. Click on me and I give you 5,000 followers, you know? That's the type of bots I like to see. The bored robot girls? Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Ooh, State of Marika, though. Yikers. For real, dude. That's the type of shit that makes you want to end stream early. Can we talk about it? Oh my god. Bobby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. They didn't know about moves like that. They haven't seen moves like that yet.
Hello? Might I lend your ear for a moment? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there. I can't be sure, but I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father so decided himself to stay.
Okay.
The servants are full wrath. They've since come for every one of the companions. I fear it's no please. Would you mind in my soul, please? Thank you.
Sure.
Please. Deliver it.
Bro, it's only been like 20 minutes max. Maiden Orb. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that maiden alert there. There's a way I'm supposed to go and I have no idea if I'm heading there. I'm gonna have to like stop for a bit and really figure that out. Mighty shot. Nice and useless. What do you mean, bro? I'm sure you guys will have a happy ending. Alright, Mother Grace. Oh, wait, I should level up. Level up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me see. What the fuck am I, I mean, you can't go wrong with Vigor. Damn, I could only level up once, though. First level up, let's fucking go. For real, dude. He has the Crimson. Okay. Okay, I should remember that and get that. I actually don't know if I have. Okay, I do have a pouch. Alright. Then I'm back. Yes, sir. I missed it again. I missed it again. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Damn. He got pretty good accuracy. Yes, I kind of want to know where the fuck I'm at. Jesus. Can't even pull up the map. Oh, give me a split sec. Hopefully that doesn't crash anything. Where's the place I'm trying to get to? Where is... Head to south of Lake Aguil. Okay, I just need to pull up the map and really know what the fuck. It sucks that every time I pull up this game, I'm gonna have to fucking window it. Full screen it. But could be worse. I'm in the Weeping Peninsula. I'm trying to. Okay, I don't think I should be here. I should be more up. I should be here. So, dude. Apparently I've already been here, so easy peasy. The fuck? Huh. Okay. That's literally the beginning of the game. Interesting. So maybe I just gotta just head backwards. Right? That's all I gotta do.
This way, Tarnish.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta talk to fucking Ranny.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd
Oops.
heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a and upon
That's
looking
me.
talk thou art possessed.
I have
hold forth
horse.
A spectral steed named
You wanna see it?
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this by Torrent's former master.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Ooh, I got the puppies, baby.
Spirits, summon them with it. The spirits will obey thine command. Now it is thine.
Cool.
Forgive my. I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it before the tarnished?
Goodbye. Thank you for the dogs. I shall now head this way. I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking at the chat too. Oh no. Okay, there we go. He's sniping you? Yeah, he was for real. Almost got my ass too. Let's go maiden number 2. No, wait, number 3. Can't forget about Melina. 3 maidens. 3 potential maidens. Lucky me. Okay, this is the place I'm supposed to be at. That shit is close. That shit was hella close, man. What? I have no idea where to go. But, like, I'm here. I might as well go down here. And just run right past, right? Just open the door. Ignore the rats. Oh, no. Let me get it. Oh, this is exactly where I'm trying to be. This is it. This is it. I'm ready to be annoyed, bro. This shit's about to be really annoying, actually. Cause these miners, they don't play. They've been working all day. They're gonna take it out on me. Guy that was just born. Come on, bro. See, they're already beating my ass. I just got here, bro. Like, chill out. You don't even know me like that. Like, we could be buddies. You just gotta give me a shot. Like, what is it? What do you guys have against me? Well, like Kayla in general? Oh, I see. Yep. Yep. These motherfuckers don't play. Especially when you're level 10. So if I could just get through here without getting freaking touched, that'd be great. Let's see. It's not going well. Awkward. Maybe they're racist towards Tarnish, for real. Are you trying to get to the dragon? Eventually? I don't know if this is the way. I'm trying to get to something specifically. Like a rune grinding spot. And something in specific for that. I lost my runes. I probably didn't. I'm here. Okay, that's great. That was actually not that bad. Alright. That Kaled. Gonna hit me. And yep. There we go. I got my puppies. I got the real puppies. These bad boys are gonna help a lot. Trust. Trust and believe. They're about to put in the work. Stop by the shack beyond the sun. They're super OP. Exactly. I forget how to actually put these. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh my god. It's real. It's alive. Jeez. Margaret's about to get melted. Exactly, yeah. Debating why I should just go ahead there now. Trying to think of the other place I'm supposed to go to. I think that's also in Kaled. It'd be a nice rune boost for sure. Wait, you just put me down. I only get one? For some reason I thought there were multiple. Guess that's just the other one. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I thought you were gonna put more work than that. All you're gonna do is bite. I could have done that. Oh, but they're magic, so maybe that's why. When you summon the dog and then your dog comes out. Alright. Like the place close to Radon's castle where the dogs and the guys fight. Yeah, that's one of the places I'm going for sure. to grind some runes. For sure. Gateway. Damn. Let me get in here and talk to this guy real quick if I can.
Oh, I am I'd hoped to a strapping gentleman. Should you accept, I will teach you. Ah, then I need your help. Her name is Millicent.
You will find her beyond
You
Celia.
rescued the church. The rotten. We shall meet again.
Alright, jeez. Not the dog. Jaegers. That guy's fucking dead. Now this is Caleb. Caleb. Alright. I'm just explore Caleb a little bit. I think I'm only what, like an hour in. So we did a little bit of exploring here real quick. With some graces. He comes back, he'll walk it off. Yeah. Oh, map. Flashing the maps at a really fast rate compared to my first game. Alright. So which way am I going? Okay, so if I want to... If I want to get to the grind place, I just gotta go through here. And then down here. No, I think it's down here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Map is love, map is life, for real. Feels like I was here just a week or two ago. Oh, they let you use your dog here. That's great. Go, doggy, go. Be with your brethren. Oh, but I really need to hit the graves first. Oh, they ate my dog. Man. Yeah. They done fucked them up. Alright, so we're here. Oh, never mind. What do the dogs team up and take you out? No, I got it. Damn. So I fucked them up. Right. Shit. Yeah, get his ass, dog. Oh shit, they bombed my ass. Okay. I mean, that's still like a solid level right there. That I just got. Maybe 2. So we kind of sit pretty right now. Let's just do like another run of this, and then I'll try to figure out where to go from here. Damn, dude. Yeah, they got my ass, man. They fucking bombed my ass, dude. That's fucking crazy. Sheesh. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to me? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking. Yo, he one-shot me. What am I ass kicked? The Geneva Convention on their ass. Palming an ass has to be the one. That's crazy. I really can't believe I died there. I gotta figure out what to invest in. I mean, Vigor's a safe bet right now. I think Vigor. Thinking about. I'm thinking about just dual wielding the Uchi-Guchi. Which that means I gotta go find the second Uchi-Guchi soon. Well, not soon, because I can't even dual wield at the moment, but I think that means I just need to go into mostly just decks. I just gotta like sneak behind these people. Alright, that's one thing down. Okay, that's another one down. Is that me? Okay. Oh, I'm kind of understanding the unsheath thing now. This shit's kind of anime as fuck. This shit's kind of raw. Holy man. Honestly, yeah, just figured so you could survive this grind section probably. I think unsheath's supposed to be decent, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I've been sleeping on it a bit. I survived that somehow. Oh my god, I survived that again. They need to leave me alone. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, they got a crush on me. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Oh, this shit getting hot. I'm gonna hit that bonfire, man. Oh, that's crazy for real, dude. Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if you had the mettle to endure this long.
Y'all notice how now that I got money, she appeared?
Seems my worries
That ain't no coincidence.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round gathering place.
I'm kind of okay right now, girl. I'm kind of doing my own thing. Maybe later.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest.
Yeah.
Share them with me.
Holy! I could already go like fucking 4 levels.
Your ambitions.
Yeah, fuck it. Bigger.
The principles.
Bigger all the way, baby. Melina Gold Digger confirmed. Oh, bullshit.
Very well. Let my hand.
Ah, shit. She's straight up gonna take me. I mean, that is kind of what just happened. Oh, but this is even like. Hey, yo. Okay. Hell yeah. Melita Golden Griffin for real, dude. She a golden.
Oh, I see. Welcome to the round. I teach ink and explore so that one ensuring order. By the way, you do. Most time you are well. May the...
I don't believe I'm known as D. I hunt down the heed my those who live in death. All the more should you, unless you wish to.
Ha.
Those who live in death. All the more.
Ah,
I have no idea what's up with this guy.
you must be new here. I'm...
First handhold,
Just
basically
call
just
me
lost
Diablo.
virginity for real.
The honor of one's house holds little. By the way, have you met a young woman named... She's my
I
servant.
don't think I have.
But take your eyes off her for but a moment if you find her. Be sure to tell me if you meet. She's a servant. She's been my companion.
Okay. Sure, buddy. I'll let you know. This is the guy.
You're a new friend, no matter how you're up. I see you've noticed the change. Nothing special. I'm trapped by that's all there is.
Greetings,
Hold
great
on.
I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table, great champion. Would perhaps you might share with me? Doing so will grant me and you, I am sure. Do you think it vulgar where I come from? I understand.
I'm good.
Your disdain is, but should you change your come pay me.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get hugged. I don't hug strangers. Anything here? I forgot. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, I think I can get out of here. This guy says nothing. He gives you like his pose or something. Memory stone. This would be nice. Okay. Nothing that useful here for me right now. I guess I shall leave. Hand holding only, no hugs. Bro. Okay, I'm out of here. Huh. Now to figure out where to go next. Where to go for Mog. Not Mog. Fuck it. Market. We'll give Margaret a shot, and I'll figure out where to go afterwards. Because I do have a summon now, and I did gain like 5 levels. Let's give it a shot. Went from Argue Wild, yeah. Bro. Alright. Let's see. How long has it been? About an hour. So if I did this 12 more times, would I be done with it? Can I do it in 12 hours? Those falling wolves scared the crap out of me my first game. Yeah. I mean, I remember you playing your first game. I think everything scared the crap out of you. At least at first. I remember instead of like fighting the enemies, you'd be fighting like the sheep, the birds. Anything but like an enemy that would fight back. You're really funny. I think it's you don't gotta roast like tribal bump. Not roasting. Just joking around.
Foul tarnished.
Oh
In
shit.
search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He just showed up like that. What the fuck? That's crazy. Badass girl.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Alright. What's up with this guy Melta? Go Rotten Straight. Kill him. What if Rotten Straight actually got nerfed? I haven't seen him do his breath thing. Oh no, he's counting him.
Passing skill. Warrior
Shit.
blood must truly run in thy veins.
Awkward. Fucking him in midair. What a bastard. Got his ass, baby. First try. You got that. You weren't fucking lying. You weren't fucking lying. You a fucking truther. I was like, you fucking kill him first try, baby. Ain't nothing but a thing. That's a cower in fear of the night. You guys hearing him? He said he's scared of the fucking dark now after I'm done with him. Something like that. Let's fucking go, baby. Easy peasy. What am I, like halfway through the game? Wish. Alright, let me figure out what is gonna give me damage. I think I've pretty settled on Uchi-Gucci. So I need Dex and mostly Dex, bro. Just gotta do the rest of the bosses like that. Haha, for real. Okay, so damn, got some levels for real. Alright. Leave. So oh, I thought I had more money. Okay. Alright. I am gonna take a little break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna continue the show, man. If the game will fucking open up, hopefully. We can continue this shit if it opens up. God, I hope it does. It's never fully easy being a PC gamer. Always some kind of issue. But hey, it'd be like that. Alright, man. So I beat this guy. And I think my next course of action is I'm gonna go kill the dragon. I need to go kill the dragon. I'm no longer okay with that dragon being alive. No longer okay. Must get rid of that guy. Kinda hate him. Just being honest. And apparently he is that way. Holy shit, I have no idea how I'm gonna get there. Oh. I don't think I can get there. I don't think I can get there yet, actually. Now that I think about it. Can I even get there? Huh. We're gonna do some trial and error, I guess. We're gonna figure out, can I get there? There's a possibility I could go around somewhere and I could get some... I think it's anything good. We're gonna see if there's a hill for me to climb that could get me up. If not... If not, oh my god, I don't even have the screen up. This is embarrassing. There we go. Wow, I can't believe it's so seamless to change scenes like that on OBS. I think I've ever done this. Oh, nothing good. Good. I forget if there's something here. A staff. Not really useful for me. Not the type of stuff I'm into, if I'm keeping it real. Ah, a grace. Beautiful. Caleb, baby. Caleb Waypoint Room. Huh. I hate those guys. I don't know what this is, but let's hope it gives me something good. I don't want a dungeon. I want an item, please. I don't even have. Awkward. Me demanding items. Give me this, and I don't even have the ability to even enter. Sheesh. Talk about spoiled, bro. Race, baby.
You're... Are you to the south, to the east? But you...
What'd you say? You gotta stand up. Are you going for festivals or flowers? What kind of flowers?
Or flower to the south.
Make the stars turn to the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be.
But into
Huh. Alien ruins? Hey, yo, these fuckers on fire. Hey, yo. Really should try to stream more often. Like I set up to stream really fast today. And that's kind of amazing. Usually it takes me like 30-45 minutes to just even set up the stream, and then I'm like, wow, I can't believe I now need to stream for another fucking hour, you know what I mean? It's just dreadful, honestly. Ah, please, I just really want to get that. I feel like it's a big sword. And even though I'm not going for... You motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Kinda want that though. Oh, this might be a mistake. Nice! That actually worked out well. Okay, I'm kind of juking him though. Except for the bird. The bird is almighty. Rumor has it God might have been a bird. Oh shit! He's not just any bird, he's like a almighty crow. You know what I mean? Like, you can't fuck around with a crow. Great. I knew it was a big sword. Is this the gut sword? Hey, this game about to fuck around and make me do a guts build. I wish. I don't think I have enough time for that. I gotta stick to what is proven. Or else I'll be actually streaming here for 24 hours. I just can't. I need to get up there, if possible. I actually don't think it's possible. For some reason, I don't think it's possible. Is there like a jump that I can't make here? Nope, nope. I'm just fucking stupid. If I would have missed that, it's well, I don't know what to say. I'm already here. What if I just beat this game and no one shows up? Like I beat this game in like fucking in the next 4 hours, and I don't get one streamer. I mean, not one viewer. Being, yeah, at least I would have been in 4 hours, all right. This kind of sucks is that I feel like my run is gonna be very bottom heavy. So like I'm doing most of the legwork now. That's gonna kind of propel me through the rest of the run, I think. Therefore, if anyone were to join, they'd be like, "Yo, how the fuck did he even get here so fast?" You know what I mean? Like if they were just like a casual person that's playing the game. You know, if a speedrunner came in or something, they'd be like, you know, "You slow as fuck, buddy," and they'd be right. Speedrunner wouldn't have missed that. Motherfucker got health, bro. Do not take me to that dragon. Holy shit, bro. This shit's about to be out, dude. There you go. It's a bomb. Oh, okay, it's a, okay. Oh, that was worth. Kinda. Oh, I'm so close to the dragon, actually. And I get the map. This is beautiful. This is actually working out really well. Things are actually working out exactly how, like, I kind of planned it. Like, I had a rough draft in my mind how I wanted to proceed to do the stream, and it's actually working out well. Things are going pretty smoothly, which is very surprising. Down to even just, like, being able to play this game at normal resolution on my screen and then still stream it, and it looked normal. Like, for some reason, I've never been able to do that, and then today I got it. Instantly, almost. I am truly just surprised. You imagine they fucking just patched it in the game where he just actually stands up and fucking kills you? It's a debuff. I do want the Radon sword seal. Just because I was rocking that in my original game. I'm debating whether I should try to go for that now. Um, Atlantis. I'm gonna play through Elden Ring in one sitting if anyone is interested. Alright. That's all I got for promo. Interesting. Alright. It's about as much as I can really do. Shit. I actually don't know where the chat went for this. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? No. That wouldn't make sense. Alright. We're gonna go for the source seal. I'm trying to go for that source seal real quick. When I mean real quick, I mean I'm gonna probably die multiple fucking times. I'm gonna just run past these guys. And hope that I'll be, Alright. Another chest there. Oh, the medallion, okay. Fucking hell, I died. Well then. That was amazing. Kind of wish I could have streamed earlier. It's a Wednesday work night. So not much people are gonna, even though I did, hit up the Discord. I think much people are really gonna pull through on a Wednesday night, you know? Huh. Ooh, am I gaming? Friends, I might be fucking gaming. I'm cracked. I one time did that shit. I don't know how the fuck to get out of here, but I already have it, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter, baby. I don't need those 500 rooms. Shit. I'm kind of popping off. This might be the smoothest Elden Ring run, dude. Dashboard. Man. without dying, right? What the fuck? People actually think that's like the second time someone said something like that. Yeah, sorry, I ain't. Yeah, I guess being it in one setting isn't that crazy, really, when you really think about it. Like, Miss Mika would run laps around. She could probably beat it like fucking 4 times in 24 hours. So this is not quite as impressive. But yeah, let me get to this. I guess I'm just gonna kill the dragon now. And see if I can cheese it. Let's see. Sword Seal, dude, that's fucking great though. Alright. Now we are talking. Let's see. That's not the dragon number. Alright, I just gotta do this for like 20 minutes. Ah, I see why people get the mace. That would be faster than this. Oh well. I should check what the YouTube stream looks like. I don't even know what it looks like. Shit. I'm fucking up. What exciting gameplay, guys. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. This is the best Elden Ring content you've ever seen? Please leave a like and subscribe. Am I even fucking bleeding this shit, dude? Okay, there we go. Yeah. It just takes a while, baby. It just takes a while. Alright. Sheesh. Just forgot it. Hold on, guys. Before I continue on to try to get the next lead proc. Let's do something real quick. Using the dragon communicating right now. Big dragon's like, yo, I'm gonna ask you guys. Please help out. Oh, Jesus. Can I do it in time? Can I do it in time? Can I do it in time? Did I do it in time? Oh, did I do it in time? I did! And I got the runes, baby. It actually does work. There's a video from like 2 years ago that's like, oh, if you run to the grace, it'll, you know, stop him from dying, but you still get the runes, and it works. It still works. Someone in the chat was like, someone in the comments was like, said 3 weeks ago, oh, still works. I was like, holy shit. You really gotta like book it though. If you don't hit that grace in time, it ends. I'm not gonna abuse that too much. We'll see. I think I'm gonna leave it at like a limit of 2, maybe, if I even consider doing it again. Cause this takes you a lot. That's like a, that's actually really easy, you know. So. Okay, so about like 10 to 11 levels. I think I'm gonna split that between vigor and dexterity. 5, 4. Leave it at that. Oh, leave it at that. I think with this, we're gonna go to Godric. Oh yeah. Let's go to Godric. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go through there. I think it should be pretty easy. All right. Nice.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tight. Oh, the guards. You'll breach the... Yeah, you're just...
Someone said he steals from you, but I just don't know how. When?
You're just... You're just...
I said no. Where did he steal? Did he steal your runes? I honestly didn't notice him stealing it. I was watching Miss Mika play. She said that he steals your money or something, or steals something. So she killed him. Which is fair. He's a little bit of little scummy to steal from, right? I mean, to be fair, I think if he just stole a couple runes, I think that's, you know, it's a fair price for escaping getting fucking nuked by those fucking archers over there. So, eh. Alright. Time to get through this stretch of the game. Alright. Damn! Unsheathed was kind of crazy right there. Can you talk about that? That shit did damage. Alright. Motherfucker just setting me on fire. Okay, man. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Oh, these are just the same guys that were out there that led us here. Oh. Interesting. Forget what's here. Well, might as well do it. I know this guy's here. Motherfucker laughs. That's fucking spooky, dude. He still hit me. That's fucking crazy. Awkward, I'm still losing. Y'all didn't see that, man. Alright. Get back up there. I can't believe that dragon thing worked, dude. Alright, just took that. Rusty key. Bitch! Oh, he didn't even touch me, bro. Oh my god, bro. You don't know. Unfortunately for him, he didn't know I trained with Zoro, buddy. You see these Japanese swordsman skills right here, bro? Can't handle it, man. Everything. Very fucking dope. Got the commoner grip. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Alright. I actually played through some of the beginning fairly recently. I didn't do like this order of like try to, you know, beat this fast, bro. Just like a casual playthrough. Using the multiplayer mod with my girlfriend. So some of the routing of this is a little I remember it fairly clearly because it was like 2 weeks ago. So that's definitely helping on this. But I didn't get where did we got to Radon. So like the halfway. Maybe. I guess I'm going up. I really need a grace soon. Like, maybe I'll run past you guys and try to hit the grace. So just, I don't know how I'm feeling about not hitting a grace yet, you know? There we go. Got a grace. Cool. Like I said, without dying with a guitar hero, that's fucking crazy. Oh man. Okay. How do we get to Godric? Can I get to Godric from here? I should try to level up, actually. Actually, I think I know exactly. I should get that medallion. I should get the medallion from this guy, the health medallion, because I'm not using. I have an empty talisman slot, so why not? Why not, man?
Trade again.
Sir. A tip for the man. Yeah. Not much, but you know. Alright. Time to go back. Alright. Let's do this, man. Let's get to Godric. How the fuck do I get to Godric from here? I don't think I want to go into that field. Or do I? Or do I? Okay. We gotta watch out with these terrorist birds. I did not watch out with terrorist birds. Holy! They need to chill. They doing too much, man. Leave me alone, you terrorist birds. Ah, Roger.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Yes, sir.
Then, I take it. Well,
Yep.
enjoy it while you. I'm tarnished.
I will.
Like you, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor still. I won't forget. how
That
it
just
felt when
means
I
you
first
ain't the
came
one,
here
buddy.
To the lands between.
Quit while you're
I'm
ahead.
into a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow.
Nah. Not into that magic shit, buddy. See you on the flip side. No, I don't think I need to go there. Actually, I do. I think that's the way out. What the fuck, dude? Alright. I guess we're going this way. I'm just trying to get a Godric. I feel like this is not exactly the way to Godric. If I can get down there somehow. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I'm okay with skipping. Okay with skipping some areas, to be honest. If possible. I just don't know what I'd have to do, to skip some of this shit. I don't know if there's a way. I jump down there and I die. It's pretty certain. Ha. Yo, chill out. Figure this shit out. Oh, I could, haha, dude. These dumbass birds, bro. This is crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Can't believe he spawned. Oh, dude, I really thought you could do that for a sec. I feel like I was so close. But I feel like I gave it all I had. So it's like, is it possible? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure, man. I think I just need to go through here. Unfortunately. He didn't see me! It's crazy. That person saw me though. This person saw me though. The big spider's gonna see me too. Oh, Jesus. Who saw me to the state of Marika soon? Oh, wait. I feel like I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. Please. Dude, if I get that, I'm all good. Oh, there we fucking go, dude. This is actually really easy. Look at this shit. Perfect. Just perfect. But I could call this. And I'm already here. So Godric's just down the alley here. I just gotta fight him and then. What does that mean? Does that mean I fight two more? Renala, Radon? Ones that I know off the top of my head that I could easily do. What, head for the main store for me? I guess? Alright. Let's go for Godric. I should go talk to this girl.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Rebozo.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Motherfucker just kicked me. He's kicking me. You bitch. How dare you, bro? That's fucking crazy.
If you intend to ask you, can't the winds run from certain fire?
Maybe, girl, maybe. I might. I might do that. I just might. I might just have to do that. We'll see. Alright, hold on. Just give me a minute. Alright, let's fucking do this, dude. need a sacred tear. Do I need to even hit Nokrom and all those underground cities if what's it called? Because none of the main bosses are there underground, so I don't think I really need to go there, right? 'Cause I'm not going for like no Ranny ending or anything, so I think I should be fine. I feel like those underground sections are like maybe I don't know. Something about them doesn't feel fun for some reason. It feels frustrating to go down there. But it might just be the setting, you know? Like it might be intentional or maybe I just feel a type of way about it. But yeah. I think I could completely avoid those areas, which is great. I might summon her. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I'm a summoner. If I like the character, I'll summon him. Like for Verdun, I'll probably summon Blade. Alright. Get in there, girl.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh shit. Here he fucking comes, the fucking dude. Chick, you better get his ass. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
Truest of dragons.
This one sick motherfucker, bro.
Lend me thy strength.
Though to be fair, to combine with a dragon is kind of rough. If we being honest. That's an ugly ass looking dragon. He should have gotten a cooler one. That's fire though. Literally. Just insane. Fenifelli? Let's do. Oh, I forget the strat actually do that, bro. Come on, I'm stupid. Pardon me. I am acting ridiculous. here. You're getting it. You're getting it. Pah! There we fucking go, baby. Slice right through, buddy.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. I like how Tissian's last message, my girlfriend, is just gotta do the rest of the bosses like that. Haha. For real. I'm keeping the streak going so far. Easy boss. I'm like debating whether I should like not do 24 hours straight. Like, I'm thinking maybe I should just go to sleep and then maybe stream when I wake up. No, I don't think I should do it. I don't know. Because at that point, I would have to be really sure that I could beat the game in enough time. I think I'm like underestimating the game. I'm like, oh, I could probably just finish this like maybe a little crazy. Right? Not full. Thinking if I could maybe just wake up tomorrow morning. Finish it before 5. I think I need to get at least halfway. I consider that. Depending on the time it is. Okay, 2 levels. I think we could just... Might have to put something into turns too. What else? Spread it between those 2. Alright. Okay.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Oh. He got what I tell you though, he had an... Now I can I?
Oh. This is the same guy, right? The guy from the day. What do you have? I'm discovery. Buckler Parry. I think I've seen people use this before, so I'll buy it now in case I want to try it. Alright. Let me see. So does he... He did! No, I bought the shields too. Alright, I don't know. You know what, I don't think it really matters if he steals from me. It's whatever. Alright. Ha, You guys know how it is. So Godric's. Who the fuck do I go for next? I just go for Nala? That's gonna give me fucking shivers. Because Renala kind of sucks to get to. Freaking get through the whole castle and shit. It is a pain. Hey, well, we'll figure it out. Guardian of the Lakes. Hey, yo, who's this?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might
Hayata.
be so bold, would you donate any My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. But when I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me to my true duty.
Who wants to be
Hello?
Ringer
Would you
Maiden?
donate him on a pilgrim when I eat? Oh, now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing of the...
Alright, girl. We all know something weird's gonna happen to her. She might die. Probably die. Sacred tear, man. Let's go.
You're Tan, then?
Bald
Perhaps you
man.
can spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Sure, man.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. Presuming you're interested, only...
Yeah.
Back to learning why, of course. Apologies.
Kinda know he's
I'm
not gonna
afraid
have
my
anything to
meager
move up.
sorcery. Oh, right. You've seen that structure to the north. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. When they come... Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We're gonna keep going down, man. Dude, what the fuck is that place? Can you get there? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to keep when I'm doing bosses, I'm gonna try to keep it one summon max. 'Cause I know, I think it was still giving me the option to bring out my dog and, the girl. We just try to keep it at 1 max. I think with 2 it might be a little much.
You're new. Surprised you. No matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask me.
Alright. Should probably upgrade my weapon soon. And probably get the other Uchi Katana. The other Uchi Gucci. I guess I'm on my way to Vernala. Right? What am I sold? 2 hours and like 20 minutes in. Dude, where the fuck is the map? I need the map, man. Where's it at? Oh shit, I was really struggling with this. Alright, dude. Where the fuck do we go from here? I just need a strategy for the castle, I think, right? Yeah, I might cut this stream in half, maybe. I might go take a nap. I think that might be the better play. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Like I said earlier, I really should try to get it. Oh man. I gotta refresh I gotta refresh my memory soon on what bosses I need to get to like continue with the main story. I think I'm only supposed to get 2 great runes. So I don't know if that's including Godric. I don't know if I could go Godric Bernal and then leave and do main stuff or what. No. I doubt it though. I feel like maybe it's 3 great runes. Possibly. That's exactly what I'm trying to get to. I want up there. How do I get up there? Please let me up there. That's where I want to be. I'm being honest with you. That's where I want to live. Let's go in here first. I think, I meet Vlad. Okay, I have no idea what to talk about. If that guy comes out of there, you know, that guy. We all. Oh my god, yo, that guy, chill out. Yeah, she's pretty good. Ooh. Oh yeah, Unsheath is really good. Okay. I thought he gave me something. He didn't give me shit. Almost a bit upset about that. I thought there was a guy that was supposed to be here. I'm fucking something up. Oh well. Oh well. Huh. That was a grace over there. That's great news. Great news. Boiled prawn shack.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Maybe?
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. Before... What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
I wish I could, like, break his
What the hell
dish.
is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. What the hell is wrong? You trying to start? Piss off.
What if I change the time of day? Is that gonna do something? Let me see.
What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to start? Piss.
Alright. What happens during nightfall? Is that it?
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
Nothing happened. Yeah, I have no idea.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start? Piss off.
Alright, maybe I need to, like, bring something to That might just be something that needs to be done for, yeah, for doing whatever quest he has, I guess. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna keep trucking. Keep trying to get into this castle. It's the only thing I want to do. I need in. Who else is streaming right now? Huh. Yo, I'm lost. I am totally lost. Is this the way? It's a bear. More bears, bro. What? This is ludicrous. Okay, what the fuck's happening now? Oh, there's a Grace over there. That's actually great news. No. I'm trying to hit this Grace, dude. Alright. We Gucci, man. We Gucci. Alright. Let's fuck it. There's someone go up here. Wolves. Dude, where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is happening? I don't think there's a point in making that. Alright. I am not going to Bernal at all, actually. Quite frankly, I don't even know if I need to go here, period. So I should really, circle back. The Academy Gate Town. What the fuck? I am lost. I'm so lost. Okay. So in theory it should be this way. I just go this way. I get there. Alright. Hope you. If I can just get up there, then I should be fine. I think I know my way around the rest. Golden seed, I guess that I already picked up. Oh. Huh. the fuck is this game? Oh, this is really it. I'm here. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. That's fucking great. See, the path to Renala's on. Oh, but this also unlocks Radon, I guess. No. Not at all. I'm confused. I'm so confused. No, Radon's in Caleb, so this is just Radon. Anything here for us? Yes. Oh yeah, I should upgrade my my weapon soon. I could probably upgrade it a couple times. Alright. Cool, Grace. I think the key should be up ahead. I could just grab the key. Go. Dragon is a optional boss. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just skip it. These dragons are kind of annoying to fight in this game. 'Cause they take quite a while. Like, yeah, they're kind of hard, but they mostly just take a while because they run away a lot. Damn. He's kind of botting me though. Man. Really starting to get tired. I think it's pretty obvious too by the amount that I'm talking of is by a great amount. You're telling me this now? What the fuck? Sheesh. Yeah, I think I'm a little under level for this guy. I think I'm a tad under leveled. So, I think I'm gonna just teleport and start getting into the castle. All right. Whoa, that's crazy. That's the 4 Belfray or whatever. You can actually see it. That's kind of crazy. I wish there was more to these things. They're not as cool as you'd think they'd be. It's like, oh, 4 portals that take you somewhere, but like, they're really short little segments that don't do much, to be honest. And not really that great rewards. At least that's how I feel. I feel like they could have done cooler stuff. There's something down there. I don't remember what. But I guess we'll go down. We'll go down and check. Oh man. Celestial Dew. That shit sucks. Alright.
Well, there's been a
Oh no.
since
Oh, yikers, dude. Wait, don't kill him. Are you trying to kill him? As long as you're not hitting that guy. I'm out of here. Alright, cool. Alright. Pro gamer moves. My bad, I got distracted. I thought there was a mosquito on me. Damn, fucking spammer. 37. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Nice. There should be a grace to the left here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, shit, dude. I genuinely thought that this led to the hallway to fight the wolf, and it's really not. I fucking hate this section. This shit is truly annoying. It's the type of shit that makes you, kinda debate going to sleep, you know what I mean? Is it just me? Alright. Alright. Thing up ahead. I could. Ah. Okay. Nice. Not so nice. Perfect. That worked out perfectly. This game's really going smooth for me. Grace? Nice. Alright. No. Sit down. Alright. Nice and useless. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I should just be avoiding all those people. They're just gonna keep on respawning. Something hear that? Oh? I gotta keep an eye on the ghost warts because I'm gonna be using the summons and relying on them a good bit. So I'm gonna need to keep them up. Oh my god. Damn, bro, didn't even get the Scarlet Rot off. Damn, dude. I broke my streak. Well, technically it's not a man boss. But... Anyways, we did get to the dog. I think we're doing good time. What am I, 3 hours into the stream? Like 3 hours? I don't know how far I am though. Let me see. List of mandatory. I've only done 2 bosses, so. Okay, so you don't even need to do Radon. That's kind of crazy. You could skip Radon. You do Godric, and then you do Renala, and then you go to Godfrey if you want. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. If you don't even need to do Radon, you could skip Kaled, right? So I do this. I gotta do Godfrey. I feel like once you get a Morgott, like you're almost done with the game. Like that, for me, that's like 2/3. I mean, I think it really is just 2/3. Yeah, no, it's halfway, according to this, but I feel like it's more than halfway. So yeah, I think I could beat this thing. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. All what's in this chest, even though I know it's gonna be useless. Now, there's a big pot right there. What the fuck, dude? This is getting weird. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Keep putting me back. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm really fucking tough. Damn. I'm close though. If I would have played that beginning a little better, could have done. I got my runes closer to the door though. That means I should be able to get my runes and then call my puppy pretty fast. Then maybe he won't die as quickly. Let's see. I gotta remember that my unsheath is just broken as fuck. I finally understand what it does, and it's just really good. Should be close. Shit. I fucked up. That was pretty bad. He keeps fucking up my dog, dude. I'm about to go fucking. Nah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go level up my weapon, but I have no fucking rules. I think first thing I should do when I meet this guy is level up my weapons probably. And yeah. That should be good again. No, why would I even head him? Ooh! He was actually able to get the fucking Scarlet Rot off on him. Haha! Shit, dude. That's fucking awesome. This shit's going smooth, baby. Alright, like I said, I gotta go level up my shit, dude. I should also consider fucking... He's out here. What the fuck? I didn't even like...
Oh, this is a red. I can't remember the last time I knew very well. It is safe here.
Huh.
Allow me a word of you are a mere visitor house guest. Remember your plate. There's nothing left to say.
He said that shit to me, bro.
Pleasure to meet. My name is
Rodrigo, let's go.
The guidance bestowed upon us tarnished. Although I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
Those who all the more should you. Those who all
What?
the more should you spy a mariner.
Ah, well then. Would you like...
Let's talk to the two fingers, man. Those are some ugly ass fingers. Holy.
You've done well. I
There.
intended the words of... Look there. The fingers. Let their wisdom...
Great Elden, anchor of all land, until it was the tragic corrupt across the realm, foul, but the greater will. So it is the brave tarnished. You'll seek to become Elden Lord.
Let the words of... Well, a remembrance of... Okay, these remembrances. And the fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Huh. Alright, man. So, if she confirmed it, we just gotta do one more. Grab one more great room, and then we can become home.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen.
Huh.
The fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. The children of the goddess, queen, tainted by the strength of their runes. Her children warred, but none could become and so graceful. Listen,
The greater
tarnished indeed. The demigods are Godric the run. Now let the work.
Sounds good. So speak to Roger.
I apologize for any offense given by my bear. So. You defeated Godric. Looks like we both well done. Something to mark the occasion. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. No need to be polite. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, but our paths have since died. Though that's hardly... Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Oh, still...
Oh. All right. I can't. Hold on. I can't use like I can't like put poison on this blade with like with faith, can? With incantations, right?
Now,
That'd be too rough.
those eyes of a challenge, find them well. The girl you
Like,
brought is crestful. She has I saw another eye. No, well, no grudge against my being a... Besides, despite my different sides, it helps me.
Yeah. Only to level 2? Damn. Fucking hell. Fucking slacking. Alright. Put it down here real quick. Nope. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to it. Wow, I only really level it up twice. That's kind of crazy. Guess I'm gonna level up.
finished, thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy. You're telling me? I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, and goodness knows, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Matt, certainly he does. I know he's track and tell. If I do have a I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Alright.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not. I didn't. I'll be doing my just lay out. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to my prayers or my... Well, I've had... The girl. Are you out of your... Who'd stay with an ugly... Absurd. I refuse to... I don't doubt you, but I know.
Alright, buddy. Okay. Church of the Cuckoo. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's actually okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, I just want to go up here. I can't believe I hit the back button. That was tragic. You know what? I think that's BRB. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break. And after I get some more progress done. Ooh, I gotta change my scene. Ooh, I almost forgot that again. That would have been embarrassing. Alright. Yeah, I want to stream more often. Let's give it a shot. Might stream some Poke Rogue in the next coming days. Just cause been playing that game a lot. I'm trying to finish the decks. Pretty close to doing. I think I could probably get it this week, maybe. Knock me off. It does. Damn. I thought I could just survive that. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give some Poke Rogue streaming a shot, maybe. Awkward. That's okay. Survive that. I should just open the store and backtrack. Okay. We're good. I could die, do whatever I want. Actually, don't. See? Okay, I didn't want that either. Alright. Whatever, man. Thinking about that portal, I don't know where that portal leads to. Gotta beat this guy. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. That was fucking crazy. He did the thing I wanted to do to him. To me. Absolute bonkers. we're just gonna try to beat this guy again. I'm stupid. I fucked up. Oh, dude, I'm fumbling so hard, dude. Ah, I'm stupid. Damn, man, that was so close. I fumbled. You know, I really would like to stream more often, but the issue is, it's like, I want to go watch other Twitch streamers. Like, you know, I'd be like hopping on Twitch, and then I'm just like, damn, there's like two streamers that I watch on right now, you know? It's like, holy, dude. I think I'm getting too tired. Like, I didn't even need to go through there. I don't know I'm going there. Doing it. Might have to call it soon. Hit the fact that I keep needing to kill this guy too. He's pretty easy. Alright. I can't believe that just happened. I'm gonna kill myself on Elden Ring. That shit was insane. I'm going this way again for some reason. My gosh, this. Shit, I did it, dude. It's crazy. serious? It actually opens up really easy. See? He's easy. If I could just land. No way. No fucking way I'm fumbling. I fumbled so hard. This is the type of shit that makes me not sleep at night. That's the type of shit that makes me call off a 24-hour stream. Oh man. I can't believe I'm stuck on this guy right now. It's not even a boss, it's fine. You really don't have to wait. You just go full on. Wait till it hits the... That's awesome. Alright, we'll get him this time. Ah. Dude, I can't. I'm giving up, bro. I'm turning non-verbal. This shit is, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm embarrassed. Ashamed? I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I can't sleep at night. Knowing that I'm missing things like that. Missing so many opportunities in life. Yep. Eat that shit. Eat that shit, buddy. Really? You motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, oh, motherfucker, you got sliced and diced, bitch. God damn, that was a close one. That was a fucking close one right there, dude. Now that I did that, let's figure out what's up there. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. Oh, this place? Really?
I welcome you. I am Miri. My apology. Do you know how it came?
Big turtle.
Well, the shattering. It is here by the matrim and so the earth tree.
I am, man.
Oh, was this? You are free. I would say.
Got no idea what he said, but
unless, perhaps, in which case,
he's yapping.
you wish to know more of Lord Radagon.
Yeah, that's
Lord
the big
Radagon
guy.
was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Can I get the rerun on that?
It's said that Lord Radagon, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital, was once when he glimpsed the skeleton and as such, it's said that the great statue harbors his secret too. You know, it's said that Lord famed when he glimpsed
Yeah, okay.
You wish to know more? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, the great and beautiful. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked.
Huh. Okay.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her.
Are we gonna see that egg
Now
later
she devotes
in the
herself to
DLC?
it through forbidden rite. The grim art. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bond.
So, I wish I could reread that dial. I freaking pull up the stream later. Radagon broke up with Renal and then with Queen Marika, I think, and that makes him second Elden Lord. First being Godfrey, right? Is what's happening here? We don't know why we broke up with Renala for Queen Marika. I guess it's the plot. I'm picking up on something. Something more than what happened before. Holy shit. I knew none of this at all. I'm here. I can go back. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay. It's honestly debatable which way's faster. Well, actually, no. It's definitely faster this way, but this way is a little bit more annoying, to be honest. Shit, we're at least getting to Renault today. Eating. I think that's kind of a good spot. I think that's a decent spot. Yeah, she might have the hepatitis. Or jaundice. Saw her yellow ass eyes. Shit's pretty. No wonder they're fucking locking her up. I don't want that shit spreading.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
She don't know how to open a door? They said they locked her in here. I came in just perfectly fine. So like, what the fuck's good with her? Dumbass. They even know how to open it. Man. If I lose to a girl that don't even know how to open a door, bro, come on, what's good with me? She falling? Sucks, doesn't look like I'm gonna get the food. Okay, good shit, good shit. We doing good, we doing fucking great, actually. Let's not fucking sugarcoat that shit, bro. We are doing phenomenal.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Okay, she's kind of saucy with it, man.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, so this was Radagon's booth. Why can I not summon? Oh, okay. It's because I... Hold on. Otherwise, I fucking scream. Oh, hold on, I need my dogs. Please dodge that shit, dog.
Come, Oath-born giant.
Shit. Fuck. Ah, I feel like I'm so close to like. Ah, no. I can't believe I'm pulling that. No. No. I'm so fucking upset, dude. Sheesh, dude. Absolutely devastating. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe that shit happened. I gotta play better with my dog, baby. Because I don't think I even got raw off on her. Yeah. I mean, I definitely had that though. I think I ran out of stamina at one point when I just had to hit her that one more time, and that screwed me up. No. You better not have my fucking dog. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's what you get for hitting my dog, bitch. Oh. Fuck, dude. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to find a bridge in Elden Ring to jump off. Alright, I think I can tie it all together though. I gotta play heavy. And my dog, I think I gotta drop him at a good time. Maybe when all those summon shenanigans come out, maybe that's when I should call him. I don't think I should call him right off the bat. I think I should wait. And then I can do it. Oh, nice. It's 2:07. I don't want to just take like a 2 hour, 2-3 hours. We'll see. Let's fucking do this, man. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm fumbling. What the fuck? I fumbled so hard, bro. All for nothing, too. Great. Alright. Fucking hell, dude. I'm doing worse. I know we don't want to admit it, but I'm doing worse. It's not looking good. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this, dude. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. One more dog now. I think that's the only time I can. Dude, how? How did she kill that shit so quick? What the fuck happened there? Yo, I am beyond pissed off. Beyond pissed. Oh my god. It's way too late for all this. Yo, I forgot I was streaming, bro. Holy shit. I've been lost, bro. I've been lost. I gotta beat her, bro. Before I lose it all. Yep, drop down. Yep. That shit's calculated already. It's calculated. Come on, bro. Come on. Ow. I just don't understand how that is. You and your fucking dumbass moon ship, bro. You think you're so cool, bro, because you can turn into a moon. Yo, you really didn't have to do that shit. Whew. Jesus Christ. Yo, stop spamming. You're spamming, bro. Yo. This shit is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. Holy shit, bro. Alright, man. I keep forgetting I'm streaming. I just get lost in thought. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot I'm streaming. And I'm playing games. I should probably say something. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Where's the top? Oh, he's still alive. There you go. Ah. Oh man. I'm so fucking far away. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Or you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Dude, I can't believe this is how I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm so fucking mad, bro. I'm so fucking mad. I'm devastated, bro. Oh shit. This is getting depressing. There's no fucking way. I can't even get through. And I never fucking bring that. I wonder if I need to do more light hits. I think I've been going for heavies. Maybe I just gotta focus. I just don't understand how I'm looking at her, and then when I decide to lock on, it like blocks the things behind me somehow. Like, just make it make sense, right? Like, that's just stupid. That's just fucking stupid. Gotta dodge this shit. Dodge it well. Please don't hit my dog. Damn it. What the fuck was that? Why did she just disappear out of nowhere? Can you talk about that shit? That shit was fucking stupid. She didn't even disappear that time. Yeah, I could have gone it. Fucking inconsistent bullshit ass boss, bro. Fucking garbage, bro. Fucking garbage. Oh, the fucking wolves again.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
That shit is so fucking stupid. The way she disappeared the first time and then didn't the second time, bro. So stupid. Cause I would have hit her with the attack that first time. Comboed. She wouldn't have any health left. Would have been that simple. The way I just got skamazed. Fucking cheesed. This shit is just ridiculous. I need some water out. And because I hate myself, I never bring the elevator down. This is the longest stream I've done. 4 hours? I'm taking a long time with the boss. I think it's been almost an hour. So I think I gotta home in. I think it's time. I think it's fucking time. I gotta stop messing around. I want to get the second Uchigatana, but like I can barely even level up my current one, so does it even matter for me to get the second one right now? Alright. First phase is pretty flawless nowadays, but can we do this one though? Bitch. I'm only halfway through our health? That's fucking crazy. Dude. You fucking bitch. That killer? Please don't let go. Oh, bitch, die. Fucking die. Oh my god. Little rain. Suck my dick. Get the hell out of here. Holy shit, man. That's what I'm fucked up. That took a while.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, is it thy to become?
Alright.
Be not alive. I would birth.
So, yeah. Did that. That's awesome. Let's see what we got placed. At least take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna hop off or continue. But I'm at least going to take a break here. Decent one. To decide whether I'm gonna continue or not. Yeah. Oh, I should level up. times. Sturdy. I think I'm doing good. Damn. Maybe I'll put it. Alright. Cool. I think I'm okay for I think I'm okay with health. Wow. I think what? Is it soft cap 40? I think it's 40, right? I have like 33 to sorcery one. So I think I'm okay what I have. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Be back.
Moment, and it's just like I imagined. A real hot mess. Reviews of the new Qualcomm ARM-powered Snapdragon X Elite laptops are out. And by laptops, I mean laptop. There are more than a dozen models on the way, but the only full reviews right now are covering the Asus VivoBook S15. And rather than kicking off the Windows on ARM revolution with a bang, I'm really hearing more of a wet slap. I mean, like, the VivoBook isn't bad. Notebook Check noted that whether it's running ARM native apps or emulating x86, its performance and battery life seem comparable to Intel, AMD, and Apple notebooks, but that's not really what Qualcomm has been promising for the past 8 months. We didn't want what we already had, but with more X's in it, except for Elon, that's like his whole thing. He's very happy right now. There's good reason to stay on your toes, though. This VivoBook features the least powerful of the 4 Snapdragon X Elite variants, the XIE 7800, which can't even boost at all. Although Windows Central notes that Asus says this is a 45-watt version of this chip that's 31% faster? I don't know what's going on, and I'd like to speak to the manager. Not everyone was upset, though. YouTuber Dave2D was very excited. Perhaps because he used gaming laptops for the battery life comparison, but I'm just a tech news guy. How does he make the laptops float? I don't know. Fittingly, gaming, especially x86 games that must be emulated, is exactly where the X Elite struggles the most, despite many promising early demos. But the VivoBook's not a gaming laptop. It's a Copilot Plus PC, so those fancy new AI features like translated live captions are here, although PC World notes that some of them appear to require an internet connection. Thankfully, Recall doesn't, because it's been sent for a timeout to think about what it's done, along with the rest of the review units in the Snapdragon X lineup, most of which are reportedly just now making their way into the media's hands. It might be time to look at another contender for an Apple Silicon moment. That's right, I'm talking about the new RISC-V mainboard for Frameworks laptops built by Deep Computing. And look, there's another RISC-V modular laptop from a company called Cipede?
CP'd. CP'd on me!
I have a feeling these aren't going to be super user-friendly though, so the next Apple Silicon moment might just come this fall, when Apple unveils a MacBook Pro that got caught in the big hydraulic press from the iPad ad. Forbes has threatened legal action against AI-powered search company Perplexity for engaging in what we used to call plagiarism before 2023. According to Axios, Forbes wrote a letter to Perplexity CEO Aravind Srinivas after the startup's new Pages feature barely cited Forbes, while lifting entire fragments and even an illustration from an in-depth report on former Google CEO Eric Schmidt's effort to build swarms of drones that won't form lewd shapes in the air instead of paying attention when he speaks. See, that was inaccurate. This is why we need real reporters. Oh. It also doesn't help that a Wired investigation found that Perplexity's service, like all generative AI, has a debilitating addiction to making shit up. Or that the way Mr. Srinivas responded to complaints from Forbes journalists on Twitter was by thanking them for the feedback and promising to improve the feature, which will take their jobs. Sifting through piles of emails is a job no one wants, except our sponsor, SaneBox. They want to painstakingly sort your emails into appropriate folders and leave only the important emails at the top of your inbox because it's not painstaking for them. They like doing it. They're weird, I don't know. Why go through your emails one by one, hoping to find the diamond in the rough of newsletters you don't remember signing up for, when SaneBox is right there, pleading with you to turn them loose and help you, no matter what email client you use. They just love emails. An average SaneBox user saves more than 2 hours a week, and you can too by checking them out at try.sanebox.com/techlinked or head to our link in the description for a free 14-day trial and $25 off a paid subscription. I bet you'd like some quick bits now. That is so you. NVIDIA has overtaken Microsoft to become the world's most valuable company. This is terrific news for some investors. Unfortunately, that puts Microsoft in second place, devastating other, more different investors.
Why don't they just invest in both? Then they're always winning. So stupid.
What are they thinking? This is not financial advice. But according to reports, NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang thinks he can keep this plane climbing. NVIDIA is apparently trying to pressure partners like Dell, HPE, and Supermicro into buying complete server rack designs from NVIDIA instead of building their own, which would be cheaper. This way, NVIDIA could keep their crown. It's like they say, what goes up could keep going up forever. What are you, a plane scientist? Former OpenAI chief scientist Ilya Sutskever, who got Sam Altman fired and then apologized and helped bring him back, has started a new AI company after leaving OpenAI earlier this year. It's called Safe Superintelligence Inc., describing itself as the world's first straight-shot SSI lab, which sounds like a much better way to get to artificial superintelligence. Don't bother with launching Scarlett Johansson chatbots for lonely engineers. Just go straight to the end. Just build that one first. Now, don't get it twisted. This is a real company. They have a website. There's a URL at the top, okay? These guys are geniuses.
Their names are pronounceable.
In spatial computing news, Apple has apparently suspended work on the Vision Pro 2 to fully focus on making something human beings can afford, maybe. Meanwhile, Meta has laid off some employees as they restructure Reality Labs into 2 groups. Metaverse will handle the Quest line, while wearables will make things like the Ray-Ban Meta smart glasses, and perhaps pants. Just an idea, call me Zucker. Meanwhile, AR glasses company Xreal developed a phone that isn't a phone, but a companion to their glasses. I mean, it looks like a phone. It runs Android-based OS. The pictures indicate it connects to a cellular network, and the site literally calls it the only device you need. How is it not a phone?
Explain it to me. I'm so irrationally angry about this.
It's a Game Boy. Google has suddenly updated the Pixel 8, 8a, and 8 Pro with official support for connecting to an external display through its USB-C port, reigniting some enthusiasts' dreams of using their phone as a mobile desktop computer. Some people think that would be kind of cool. Like, why can't we do that? Pixel phones have actually had support for DisplayPort over USB-C and a desktop mode baked into Android for some time, but you had to go digging in the developer options to find it. Now, anyone with a Pixel 8 series phone can plug into a monitor and say, cool, before realizing they probably don't ever need to do that again.
And Pixel 7 users can too, right? Right?
And Japanese tech giant SoftBank has announced it is working on emotion-canceling AI technology to make angry customers sound calmer when they call customer service representatives. Japan, like the rest of the world, has a problem with customer harassment of employees, and that extends to call centers. Naturally, the solution is to cover up the issue and ignore it. Even worse, the AI doesn't change the words, it just changes the tone. So it's not really fixing the abusive language, it's just turning it into some sort of demeaning ASMR.
You're a complete fucking waste of oxygen. Let me speak to the manager, you useless dipshit. I could buy you.
Okay. I'll tell you what would really be demeaning to me, though, if you didn't come back on Friday for more tech news. So maybe don't do that, and hang out with us, your family. Oh, don't even talk to me until I've had my tech news. Mostly because I would have nothing to say. Without that, it's basically empty up here. Intel really wants you to know that they have not solved the instability issue with their high-end CPUs. Oh, thank you. Last week, Igor's lab published a report allegedly quoting confidential Intel documents. Those documents said the root cause of the instability is a bug in the microcode for ETVB, which is an Intel Raptor Lake feature that overclocks processor cores above the maximum turbo frequency when the chip isn't facing thermal or power limits. Now, these Intel documents suggest this bug may have allowed chips to enter high-performance states even when the chip was too hot to handle it. It wasn't ready. But someone had an issue with Intel's Intel. Team Blue later told Tom's Hardware that this bug is not the only problem, but rather a contributing factor. Now, this makes sense since the ETVB feature is exclusive to Core i9 processors, and Core i7 processors have also been facing instability issues. But at least the company is making progress. Intel confirmed to Tom's Hardware that they have a patch for the microcode bug that should at least help. But a full solution requires more investigation, which takes time. I mean, not everyone can crack a case like Detective Adrian Monk, protagonist of the Emmy-winning series Monk, starring Tony Shalhoub. He's the best of us. The US Department of Justice is filing a lawsuit against Adobe on a referral from the FTC. And weirdly, the fact that Premiere can't seem to go 5 minutes without crashing didn't factor into the decision at all. The lawsuit alleges that Adobe has harmed consumers by enrolling them in their annual paid monthly subscription plan by default without adequately disclosing that customers are agreeing to a year-long commitment. Adobe also doesn't make it clear that, should you become concerned with said commitment and want to end it early, it comes with a cancellation fee of hundreds of dollars. According to the FTC's filing, this early termination fee is only clearly disclosed once subscribers actually try to cancel, which sounds less like a service and more like an extortion racket. Thus, the lawsuit. The FTC even called out the delays and resistance consumers have reported facing when contacting customer service directly. So hopefully that means the next company to face the FTC is every other company with a customer service department. Except ours, LTDstore.com. I legally have to say that. AMD is getting called out for publishing incredibly misleading benchmarks for some of its new CPUs. Although new is a relative term, AMD announced new Ryzen 5000 CPUs alongside the arguably newer Ryzen 9000 series of chips. Now, AMD's benchmarks showed their newly announced Ryzen 7 5800 XT beating Intel's last-gen Core i5-13600K, while their similarly new with an asterisk Ryzen 9 5900 XT was shown beating the Core i7-13700K. Hardware Unboxed had something to say about this during a Q&A video after a fan going by Lech brought up that the GPU AMD used for these tests was a underpowered Radeon RX 6600. Now, by doing this, AMD made the performance bottleneck the GPU, not the CPU. And since AMD processors work better with AMD graphics cards, the new Zen 3 chips looked better than Intel's more recent 13th gen. Now, to be fair, Intel is getting a little taste of their own medicine here. They're also a fan of misleading benchmarks. The company famously tried to argue that third-party benchmarks don't represent real-world desktop usage, using data they gathered from notebook users. More recently, Team Blue was also accused of artificially inflating benchmark results for its Xeon server processors. So moral of the story here, trust no one, never leave your house. Or just wait for independent reviews, that's better. My advice? You should also wait for me to finish telling you about our sponsor, Jawa. They make getting rid of your old graphics card easy by just buying it off you themselves. All you gotta do is go through the steps on their site to get an instant quote and a free shipping label. Most sellers will get paid within 1 business day after Jawa receives the part. That's quick! And if you're looking to upgrade your graphics card, find big savings on their marketplace of cards from users just like you. They love the things you love. Each card is carefully inspected and quality checked to make sure they're in working condition, and it's not just graphics cards. Jawa makes it easy to sell your old rig or buy one from an experienced builder. So, check them out using the link below. Ah, you must be here for the quick bits. I swear I just had them. 1 second. Oh, they're in my other pants. Proton, the company that asked the question, what if Google didn't want to suck up all your data? Has announced it's transitioning to a non-profit foundational structure. This new Proton Foundation will own the pre-existing Proton AG Corporation. They're not the first company to do this. I mean, the most famous example is probably OpenAI, but Firefox developer Mozilla also has a for-profit subsidiary, which recently expanded with the purchase of innn, a startup apparently specializing in privacy-preserving advertising. Okay. There aren't any plans to introduce inn's tech in Mozilla's web browser yet, but you never know what the future might hold. It's like that old proverb, inside of you, there are 2 Firefoxes? TikTok wants to sell ads using AI-generated avatars, because of course they do. If that sentence was gonna be about anyone, of course it's TikTok. The company's Symphony digital avatars come in 2 flavors, stock or custom. While stock avatars are based on paid actors, custom avatars can be used to represent a specific creator or brand spokesperson, or a version of them that suddenly lost the ability to sound enthusiastic or move like an actual human being. What if that happened? That's a sci-fi movie I want to see. The custom avatars can even speak multiple languages, allowing advertisers to unsettle virtually anyone. Speaking of TikTok, now that the TikTok ban law has been passed, the US government has set its sights on another prominent Chinese company, DJI, maker of 70% of the world's drones. The House of Representatives passed the Countering CCP Drones Act on Friday. If also passed by the Senate, the bill would ban DJI drones from using FCC-allotted frequencies effectively, making their sale and operation illegal, especially for filming aerial TikToks. That's not gonna fly. Now, both companies are being targeted due to concerns they're spying on Americans for the CCP, and wouldn't you rather use a quality American-made drone that'll spy on Americans for the White House? Hoorah! Researchers have created renewable energy using living organisms. That doesn't sound that crazy. Ever heard of a bike? What we're actually talking about here is electricity. Scientists in Canada were able to create cells containing algae that could capture electrons created during photosynthesis. Now, since the tech pulls carbon dioxide out of the air, it's not carbon neutral, it's actually better, it's carbon negative. Now, the maximum terminal voltage is only 1 volt right now, but the technology could be used to power ultra-low power devices like IoT sensors. But it raises questions like, will humans eventually worry about whether their batteries are vegan? A fun fact, they already do. Big shout out to gelatin for being in literally everything. And researchers at the University of Texas are making progress on technology that would give smartphones X-ray vision. At press time, it was unclear whether anyone had consulted mathematician Ian Malcolm. It's a real can versus should situation. Well, at least the tech isn't actually using biologically harmful X-rays, but rather wireless signals in the 200 to 400 gigahertz range. And so far, the most solid thing researchers were able to see through is a cardboard sheet. They had better luck looking through thick dust clouds and dense fog. And yeah, you may laugh, but Thomas Jane would have loved to have this tech in the 2007 horror film The Mist. Too bad he missed it. Just like how I'll miss you if you don't come back on Wednesday for more tech news. I get lonely, okay? I have needs. Who wants some tech news? What? What, you can't see it? You want me to, okay, I'll just move. Is this good more? Okay, I'll come. Okay, right, yeah. YouTube is taking its war against ad blockers to a whole nother level and experimenting with server-side ad injection. Basically, baking the ad directly into the video, making it much harder for ad blockers to block. The test was spotted by Sponsor Block, a crowdsourced extension for identifying and skipping baked-in sponsor segments. They set up a server to detect when these ad injections are happening, so Sponsor Block knows to reject timestamp submissions from affected users, like protecting the rest of the partygoers from your drunk friend. Let go, I want to show them this timestamp. It's a good one. In a statement given to Android Authority, YouTube seemed to confirm that it is playing with this particular brand of fire, saying it's improving its performance and reliability in serving both organic and ad video content, looping both videos and ads into one bucket of content in a very inclusive way. Some people come to YouTube just for the ads. You didn't think about that, did you, Adblock? What about them? Sponsor Block's FAQ claims that theoretically, Adblock, finds a way. That's supposed to be the Jeff Goldblum laugh from the helicopter in Jurassic Park. Moving on. Microsoft has delayed the launch of its controversial Recall Windows 11 feature after users went into fits of hysteria just because it would screenshot everything you do on your laptop and store it in a searchable database that hackers could simply pinch and drop into their hacker tote bag for convenience. That's what they would look like if they would just be like, perfect, thanks Microsoft. That's what would happen. They're a sassy bunch. Recall will not be included on Copilot Plus PCs when they launch next week, and will instead be available as a preview feature in Windows Insider Program builds, making this, unfortunately, something less than a Total Recall recall. That was just for me. This all has been pretty hard to watch. I mean, sure, Microsoft eventually said they'd change Recall to be opt-in and require biometric sign-in for each use, but their kind of flippant dismissal of any privacy risks, despite being the $3 trillion user data sucking gremlin that they are, meant that the introduction of Recall is, as put by The Verge's Tom Warren, truly a giant own goal. It's unclear what damage this has done to the company's Copilot AI brand, but it's a good thing they were already going to remove that Copilot app that was quietly installed on Windows PCs that you didn't know about, even though Microsoft said it was harmless. It was harmless. Okay. Apple's landmark agreement with OpenAI, which sees ChatGPT access integrated directly into iOS 18, reportedly didn't involve any money changing hands. Sources told Real Housewives of Cupertino showrunner Mark Gurman that Apple isn't paying for ChatGPT because OpenAI, having access to Apple's hundreds of millions of devices, because they do think of them as theirs, not yours, common mistake, is worth way more than any deal you could make. Yes, Apple is paying the maker of the fastest service ever to reach 1 million users, other than Meta's Threads, in exposure. Everyone's been talking about what a great deal Apple made putting OpenAI in their place, but I'm seeing a parallel to Google, who pays Apple $20 billion a year to be the default search engine in Safari, which would make it seem like OpenAI is the one who got the great deal, and they can't have both gotten great deals in an equal exchange. That's not exciting at all. And by the way, how different is Apple's AI features from Microsoft Recall anyway? I mean, Apple does have a better reputation for privacy, and they are primarily using their own foundation models, but shortly after announcing their partnership, OpenAI just appointed the former head of the NSA to its board of directors. And Edward Snowden says there's only one reason to do that, but he didn't say what that is, and ChatGPT didn't have any ideas, So I thought of an even better idea. You should check out our sponsor, Private Internet Access. Their VPN network spans across 6 continents and 91 countries, letting you access your local catalog of content from all over the globe. Plus, with a single subscription, you get unlimited connections, making it easy to run PIA on practically any device. They just concluded their second security audit, putting further emphasis on your privacy and security. And if you're still not convinced, they're 100% open source, and you're free to go digging through the code yourself for peace of mind. So check out PIA at piavpn.com/techlinked or by using our link in the description for a special deal with a risk-free 30-day money-back guarantee. Now for the quick bits, and I'll just get out of your way so you can enjoy them. Okay, good. Is this? Can you see now? Is it good? Okay. So a Finnish startup is claiming that its special chip can boost the performance of any CPU by up to 100 times, even allegedly enhancing legacy code without any alteration. Now, Finland's own state-owned VTT research organization is backing the startup, but it's still a bit hard to take the company seriously. I mean, for starters, the chip in question is called a parallel processing unit, or PPU for short. I mean, sure, maybe we're being immature here, but the startup's name is Flow Computing, which means it's completely factually accurate to say the sentence, Flow improves computers by adding a unit to increase PP. And that was a Jacob original. Japan has passed a law similar to the EU's Digital Markets Act, and it's already targeting Apple and Google. Like the DMA, it will force Apple and Google to allow more competition on their platforms like third-party app stores. Both companies released separate statements saying that they will engage with Japanese regulators, whatever that means. What we know for sure, though, is that Epic is already celebrating and planning to bring Fortnite back to iOS in Japan next year. That'll get some engagement. All the kids will be flossing again, drinking slurp juice. I don't know, I don't play it. Elon Musk will be getting a record-breaking pay package as the Tesla CEO after it was initially blocked by a judge in Delaware, who thought it wasn't fair to shareholders, the same ones who just approved this pay package, proving that that judge should shut up because she's not their dad. At yesterday's shareholder meeting, Elon thanked his shareholders with a passionate, "Hot damn, I love you guys." The same day that a number of Tesla shareholders filed a lawsuit against Musk for publicly claiming Tesla is an AI company while buying AI chips through Tesla only to send them to his other AI company, XAI. And that's causing damage to Tesla more than any finger-breaking Cybertruck flaws ever could. The US State Department announced sanctions on Beijing-based PC hardware manufacturer Deepcool on Wednesday, after it allegedly sold more than $1 million worth of goods to two Russian companies known to support the war effort against Ukraine. About a day later, UK tech outlet Kit Guru published a video tour of Deepcool's main production facility, which is just phenomenal timing. I don't know, maybe Deepcool can take a page out of Huawei's book and avoid sanctions by trading their products for beef they can then sell for a profit. I mean, it makes sense. Defying the US government involves some serious stakes. Wait, where are you going? I'm sorry, come back. And multiple politicians have announced they'd like to renounce their rights as sentient beings and serve as heralds for our new AI overlords. Victor Miller, who's running for mayor of Cheyenne, Wyoming, said he wants to serve as a, quote, meat puppet for a ChatGPT-based bot called Vic, which stands for Virtual Integrated Citizen. And over in England, Steve Endicott will represent AI Steve, a business-oriented voice assistant created by Neural Voice, the company at which Endicott is the CEO. So I can only hope these men get laughed out of the race, but if not, at least I can feel okay about this story, in which a real photograph posed as an AI image and won an AI art contest. Oh no, but the other guys spend all night on finding the right prompt. How does it feel? I'll tell you how it feels. Just like how I'll feel if you don't come back on Monday for more tech news. Like, my Cybertruck just broke my finger because I thought it cared about my well-being. But it's a truck.
That happened though. They ended up costing, I think about, was it like $20 extra or something like that, just to justify all the small run plastic production runs we had to do, plus all the work. We had to acquire those arbor presses so people could build them themselves. It was a huge, enormous undertaking to make that happen. So I think if I came to the engineering team and I was like, hey, guess what? We're doing it again, but on a larger scale, he'd probably hit me.
Yeah, so our foam tape selection, not great. It's way too thick in every direction.
Oh, that's terrible.
So my thought is to just tape over the sides.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
All right.
Dan, you want to hit me with another merch message?
Yeah, sure. Got some more here for you.
These are M3.
Hey, Linus, you know how we create usernames or handles when we were children and they kind of stick with us for life?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and change your channel name from LTT, would you change it?
Well, What I certainly wouldn't do is change it to any of my childhood handles. I actually am pretty sad that I don't still have my original Hotmail account. I allowed it to lapse at some point because I had come up with what I thought was a pretty clever play on words for a new one, and I had transitioned everything over there, and I was like, yeah, who would ever want an old email account for nostalgia? It turns out me, because I'm sort of a digital pack rat, but my first email address was mumu_the_cow at hotmail.com. I don't know why I thought that was funny. I don't know why I thought that was cool. I think it might have just been out of kind of frustration that it felt like even back then, all the good handles were taken. I mean, I'm sure you guys feel even more strongly that all the good handles are taken these days. But yeah, I was from during my formative years on the internet, I was Mumu the cow. I ended up subbing that out for the Peanuts Gallery, which I thought was very funny because from Shakespearean times, the Peanut Gallery would have been like the rowdy bunch that are the uncouth, standing room folks at the theater who might be, catcalling and leaving their peanut shells all over the place. And I was something of a, in a usually relatively wholesome way, I was like kind of a troublemaker. Like I liked trouble, but I was like too much of a good kid to really get in that much trouble. So I would play with fireworks and gasoline, but I wouldn't take up the smoke. I don't know how to describe my particular brand of being kind of a kind of trouble. So then the Peanuts Gallery, because it's the Peanuts Gallery, is sort of a reference to my name being Linus, who is a character in the comic strip Peanuts, who most people these days, if they know of it at all, know it as Charlie Brown. So Linus was Charlie Brown's friend and the love interest of Charlie Brown's sister. He was usually the voice of reason, which I thought contrasted really well with my name being the Peanut Gallery. I thought it was funny. So that's the humor of 15 or 16-year-old me, or whatever. That one I still have, but I don't monitor it, so don't bother. So no, I don't think that I would go back and do either of those things. And oh right, so my gamer handle, once I finally adopted a gamer handle, was Closet Gamer. I still go by that, unless I just call myself Linus Tech in public. Because I kind of think it's funny that most people just think I'm an imposter, because most people who put Linus Tech Tips in their names are imposters. So I actually get to be kind of stealthier, in a sense, by going as Linus Tech Tips or Linus Tech, rather than Closet Gamer. No one will even believe me anyway if I say that that's who I am. Hey, I thought these were supposed to be exhaust.
Oh, balls.
Cool. Did you just, was that the last screw that you just put in?
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're hard screws to find, because I don't know, we just have a bunch of different rad screws.
Nice. Can I see one of them just so that I can go look? You know what? In fact, can each of us just take 2 of them? And can we just use the 4 that you have?
Sure.
Nice. Sharing is caring. So no, I think Linus Tech Tips was actually better than any of those names. In summary, I didn't pick it, by the way. So it wasn't even up to me. These are not the right threading, and we just have to kind of go give her, right?
It felt like the right threading to me.
Cool. Well, whether it is or isn't, it's going in now.
Sure.
Yeah, that definitely hopped out for me the first time. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now it's threaded like this.
Okay, cool.
I mean, any hole is threaded for any screw as long as you push hard enough. Dan.
Sorry, I gotta... Yeah, you're right. Y'all's work has helped change my life for the better. I can't be more thankful. Linus et al. Is providing tech tips to us a heavy burden to bear, given how techy the world is getting every day.
No, I I mean, I do think that I think we do put a lot of pressure on ourselves sometimes. I think that, I think we have to put all 4 in to hold the spacers in. Oh, what now?
Oh, you're correct. I don't like the way they're threading in.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to give her. This one went in eventually. And it's on there. No. In summary, no. I think there's times when we felt pressure, felt like there's an opportunity or a responsibility to do better. I think that's where a big part of the motivation, that's where a big part of the motivation for building the lab comes from. As you guys obviously can tell, not everything's gone perfectly, but we're patient, we have time. We're gonna keep building, keep making it better, keep improving. There's particular spaces where I think that, when I was coming up as a young tech enthusiast, there was lots of learning resources that were super accessible and free. And in some ways, it's better now than ever. What's that really cool channel called that does those amazingly visualized deep dives on like how RAM works and stuff? Do you remember what that channel's called? Okay, whatever. They need a shout out. So I'm just gonna go.
I can find that for you if you want to.
Right now, no.
Okay.
It was sponsored by Crucial or Micron or something like that, so it should be easy to find. Yeah, Branch Education. So like there's some really cool resources now that didn't exist then, but there's also resources we had then that don't exist, or at least are not as plentiful anymore. Like it used to be that you could go to a dozen different sources and get a reputable review of something like and I don't even just mean like GPUs and CPUs, like the big ones that get clicks. I'm talking like a Vantech Aeroflow, some cooler. You could go and find a dozen reviews of that. And for the most part, they would be like, kind of done by people who really care about this and are making this their livelihood. And that has just kind of shriveled and died. So yeah, we do feel a responsibility sometimes to kind of bring that back. But on the other hand, so sort of more in line with the question that you asked, is because of the world becoming more tech reliant, do we feel that responsibility? I don't think so. Like I don't think we're really talking to your uncle and auntie. We don't make videos about how to clear the recycle bin. I don't think that's our place. And so talking to the enthusiasts, enthusiast to enthusiast, you guys have always been there. You're always going to be there. And as these things go more mainstream and people need help with the basics, like, why is it that when I press the button, it does one thing, and when I hold the button, it does another thing? Like, that's not really going to be our role. And I think we'd rather just kind of leave that to someone else.
Oh, it's going horribly.
Wow. Oh, wow. That really did. I think your problem might have been that you were hitting it there.
Yes, I know. And I moved it, and then it...
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it got worse.
Hold on. If we loosen this and then shovel at it a little bit, that might help.
Our idea of doing just 2 screws has kind of backfired.
Yes. Agreed. Okay, there. Yeah, you've got a bit more room now.
Got that.
So, actually, at this point in time, merch message. That's how I stole for time.
It's a good deflection. Let's see. Hi, Linus. Regardless of their skill level, who would you most like to face in badminton 1v1?
Who would I... Well, I know that Marquez owes me a match. I don't remember why we agreed on it, but next time I'm in New York, I actually missed him last time because I was in and out pretty quickly, so I didn't message him and tell him I was going to be there. But next time I'm in New York and I have some time, we're supposed to play. And I think it was supposed to be a Channel Superfun video or something like that. Channel Superfun is on hiatus, but I see no reason why we couldn't upload Linus Tech Tips versus MKBHD badminton fight. Go. How are you doing there?
Not good.
So is there a reason we're not using the radiator screws that came with that kit? Are they just not long enough?
They're just a random mishmash, which is exactly what we're dealing with in other stuff.
Oh, but are they a random mishmash that's at least threaded correctly?
I have been using them.
Oh.
For a bit.
I see. We have another
And
problem.
not all of them are threaded correctly.
This spacer moved.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. You know what? I think I can get it. I just need to. Okay, nope, not with that. Do you have a full life fix-it kit handy?
This is the
there's one.
kind of thing that we normally just remove from the video.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. That's okay. I'm having fun. It's Wednesday, guys. It's hump day. We're over the hump. Well, at the midpoint.
Yeah,
of today, we'll
we're
be over
in the hump.
Yeah, we're humping hard right now. Or okay, so I was kind of thinking.
If it's like just hitting it, that's fine.
Well, here, can we? Sorry, Andy. If we loosen this a little bit, it might spin a bit more easily. And then, no, it's not hitting it. It's just like not touching at all anymore. So then I'll bring this. Let me see if I can bring this back. Oh yeah, bringing it back. Oh yeah. Okay, man, we're bringing that back. No problem. Okay. Hey, cool. That should go in.
All right, I'm actually gonna put this one in first. But
are you actually going to do it?
No, I'm gonna try and put it in and then discover it's the wrong thread.
I believe that is a valid use of the word actually. When you have failed to do something previously, I think that is, if someone objects to saying, I'm actually going to do it this time, they're being too much of a stickler. Okay, Dan, hit me. Oh, sorry. What's that?
It was the wrong thread, but it's the right thread now.
Okay. Is this installed?
I think that's enough.
Oh no, we've got.
We've got some missing screws.
Oh, okay.
And we've still got to tape it.
I really sincerely hope that we put these fan leads on the right side for cable management because I did not consider that.
I also did not.
Cool.
Sweet.
But this looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
Check that out, guys. Oh, sick. Love it.
Can I make your day worse?
I mean, I don't think that's a question. You definitely can.
Why aren't we using the brown Noctua fans?
Oh.
Because we don't have 140s.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
We got the brown rubber covers. Some people have been asking about that.
Yeah, those are at the lab.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's in a different building now.
Yeah.
It turns out that
it'll be fine.
40mm anything is just really not common these days.
Yeah, we haven't had those in stock for a long while.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should get some 140mm Noctuas. Oh, you can get a close up of that. Yes, I am aware that it is inconvenient to have things in the other building.
I'm just ribbing.
If we can come up with a better solution, we will.
We have bicycles. That's a good solution.
Yeah.
Bicycles aren't a good solution. We need a fleet.
Oh, we got. I could just get some paint from 105.
You guys see what I have to deal with all day, right? No wonder I no longer wanted to be CEO. It sounds like a glamorous position, but it's like it turns out you're CEO of the circus. Like, oh, okay. I can see why he stepped down.
Head clown master.
I mean, Matt Pat and Tom Scott didn't even have to deal with Dan, and they were just like, peace.
You're way stronger willed than they are, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, watch out. Should we move that box so Andy doesn't trip over it?
Okay, that's not bad, actually. Yeah. And this way, we're not going to be leaking any air, and we still end up with what is actually a pretty clean-looking install. Love it. Okay, here, do you want me to turn this around for you?
I'm just going to fully block the camera.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I mean, why do the people need to see anything anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, hit me then.
Sure. Okay, give me 1 second here. There we go.
I swear, this is sort of about building a computer. There'll be a computer at the end.
Yeah, there will be.
There'll be a computer at the end.
It'll be so
There's
good.
an end, yeah.
Okay, Dan.
Hey, Linus, for a desktop, if you had to pick between a plastic case, a metal case, or a wooden case, which would you pick?
For me, there's no question metal. I love well-crafted aluminum cases. That's always been a bit of a fetish of mine. Silverstone in particular, those guys can do things with aluminum that just blow the mind. Lee & Lee is right up there as well. I love what those guys do. Even John's Bow. John's Bow is a company that just came out of absolutely nowhere for me. Like, what was it, like 5, 6 years ago, 7 years ago? We like saw them at Computex or something. And we're like, who the F is John's Bow? And why do their cases look so good? Yeah, John's Bow is pretty cool. I'm trying to think who else. innn. innn is one of those companies that for a long time, like back in the early 2000s, their reputation was just sort of trash tier, like I'm talking $26 cases, like that sort of thing. And then nowadays, they have, it's like they have like a Skunk Works department or something that every once in a while will be like, oh, by the way, you know, unlike most other people, we're an actual manufacturer, you know, that owns manufacturing facilities, and, you know, we can make things that no one else can make. Like they'll build like a case that seems to exist for no reason other than to act as a complete flex. Like there's no way they could sell that many of them. There's no way the costing makes any sense for most PC builders. Back when we did that compensator that used that cast aluminum case with like the swirl thing, that was innn. So yeah, metal. I'm a metal guy. Practicality be damned. This is going to be my daily driver screwdriver once we create it. If anything, Alex, I was going to tell the guys I'd love to get a couple of copper ones and then like gold plate them myself and assemble it myself, so I could have like a gold accented one to go with my gold controller project. By the way, if anyone wants to buy the controller, the previous buyer that we had lined up for it has officially ghosted now. So
please buy it.
It would be great. You know, gold has actually gone up a fair bit.
Just melt it down.
So, yeah, so if you don't act now, I'll destroy it. I won't. I can't do it, Alex. Too much went into it. From you, from the I forget their names, but the goldsmithing place. Like, yeah. It's a piece of art. It's gamer art. It's Gart. Oh, cool. Is this ready to go in?
Yeah.
Assuming I can actually get it back in. I hope so. So, damn. Oh, almost did it again. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this.
So we did the fan leads on the wrong side.
So
wait, no. It's probably fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
So do I just need to... I did it again. Do I just need to... How is this supposed to go in, Alex? It's not even close.
Oh, wow.
You see what I'm talking about?
Just had to refund.
That, you have to experience this for yourself, Alex. I'm going to undo it, but not the whole way.
Is it right smooth?
Hold on. No. You don't. No. Don't look. Don't look. Don't touch. Okay. Go. Okay. Try it. Well, don't do it like that.
Oh. Yeah. That's satisfying. That's proper satisfying.
Wow. Okay, check this out, you guys. Okay, look. Look at that. Look at this. Like, I could lick this, and there would be no room for any saliva residue in between these pieces. This is incredible. I love it. I love this kind of thing, man. This is awesome. Dan, hit me.
Sure, let's see. We've got a couple more here.
Yeah, chat's like, wow, that's clean. Flush AF. Yeah, a little bit.
I love the vibe of this stream. Also, does Alex know that he can screw open the iFixit screwdriver to store 2 bits? Mine screws open right above the knurling.
What?
I agree with Alex on the knurling as well.
Where's your screwdriver?
I can unscrew it, but I always thought that was just a flaw because of manufacturing.
What? I know their plastic one has bit storage in it, like with the little clips and everything, like our full-sized one. But I didn't know any of the metal ones had that.
You can, if you like, reef on it.
Oh, do you need a wrench? Does it have a
I mean, are
like
you,
a wrench?
Are you sure you're supposed to do this?
Wait.
I've definitely done it before.
We believe you. I swear this never happens. Can I try?
Sure.
If I get it, I'm just gonna say you listened it for me though. No, I can't get it.
Yeah, it's more of a friction problem than anything else.
Well, what you probably did, knowing you, is you probably secured it at some point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it came off, and then I just put it in a vise and was like, that's not happening again.
So, good job, I guess? I don't think you're gonna. Yeah,
I don't want to
chew
hurt
up.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the tech tip. All right, let's plug in our front panel connector here. Power switch. Dan, hit me.
Okay. Do I even have any more curated? Oh, Linus, if this PC you're building right now had a name, what would it be?
Oh.
Also,
Alex is the king when it comes to naming computers. So you know what? Why don't we each come up with a name, and then we'll let the audience vote. You guys can decide what you want it to be named.
I'll prep a poll.
Are we going? First of all, are we going to go with? I mean, it's going to have to be a feminine name, probably, right? You typically go that route.
I was actually kind of thinking like something a bit.
Is it because of the wood?
I have a name.
Is it because of the
I've got one. I've got one.
All right.
Okay. Here. So we'll come over here. Okay. So Dan, do you want to go ahead and create the poll, and we'll present our names with, in a completely impartial way, so that we won't bias the poll. Who wants to go first? Do you want to go first?
Sure. I think this should be Joe.
Joe.
Yes, Joe.
Okay.
Just simple Joe.
I wanted Sandy.
Sandy's not bad. Can I throw in a third?
I guess.
Can we add Geraldine to the poll?
How the hell do you spell that? Geraldine.
That one fits the way that I've done the sleepers more so.
Geraldine, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I
Just those three? Nobody else has suggestions?
I mean, it's an odd suggestion, but Colin wants John, which I think is just, it's too similar to Joe and is going to kind of split the vote, but I'm not going to argue with him. I mean, I can't. How do you, anyway.
No? Okay.
All right, so we'll let the people decide. Actually, is the poll result going to be up here? Oh yeah, here we go. Show the results in real time. And Geraldine is running away with it.
Not surprising.
Yeah, that's not surprising. But Sandy is a very distant second.
Oh, yeah, explosive.
Get it? Sandy?
Boo!
What do you mean, boo? That's good. That's good humor. That's wholesome, clean
All right, Linus,
fun.
we have a computer to build.
Linseed
Oh,
oil.
right. Remember when I said at the beginning of this stream that we would focus on building the computer this time and it would be fast? I need a cable tie. That's what I'm distracted by right now. I want a cable tie to hold this. Do we have any cable ties kicking around? I'll get this AIO mounted in the meantime. Does Linus know there's something called sandalwood? Yes, I am aware of sandalwood, and that would have been very funny if this was made out of sandalwood, but no, it in fact is not. Okay, what's the, thermal compound. That's good. Okay, we're apparently going with MX4, and we chose this because it was in that drawer. Okay, do you want to get the close-up, Andy? There we go. Parfait. Okay. Dan, hit me.
Sure, yeah, I've still got a couple here to go. Would you ever consider making a T-handle version of the screwdriver? I have a ratcheting T-handle, and it's my favorite to use on anything that needs force. No one seems to make one for human hands. What?
Oh, yeah. We've had a couple of people request that, actually. It's not something that I personally use a lot, but it is something that we would love to do. The reason that it's a bit challenging is we would have to do entirely new molds for that, and it would be a very substantial redesign on top of the cost. And a T-handle screwdriver is a bit more of a niche tool, so we were concerned about amortizing the cost of those molds over a smaller number of units, and we were worried that it would result in a retail price that was too high to be palatable. You guys got to remember that even though we've sold like somewhere between 125 and 150,000 screwdrivers or something like that, in the grand scheme of things, that is nothing. That's a rounding error for a company like a Stanley or a Milwaukee or like a Snap-on or someone like that. So we're still an extremely small fish in a gigantic pond. Can I help you? You look concerned.
I'm thinking about how we're going to get the 8-pin EPS connected.
Creatively?
Yes.
I mean, it can't go under the motherboard anyway, so...
Well, but I'm thinking that it kind of can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it would just be really annoying if we need to do it right now.
Dude, that would be terrible. I think there's too many rear-mounted components on this board. I don't think it's going to have enough clearance, even if we flattened it out completely.
Well, speaking of power supplies, do you want to have an argument?
Yes. Yes, we can. But before we do that, I want to thank our sponsor, XSplit. Whether you're a streamer, a content creator, or you're always on video call for work, XSplit's suite of tools can help your content look more professional. Their broadcaster tool allows users to capture, produce, and stream high-quality video to popular platforms like YouTube and Twitch. Is Twitch still popular? Anyway, it also has some super cool features like custom transitions, multi-streaming, per-stream audio, and it can record your broadcast as it happens with features like multiple audio tracks, which makes post-production editing a breeze. So check it out at the link below, and you can save 69% using code Linus. Now, Alex wanted to use this power supply for the build. It's a good choice. 850 watts, 80 plus gold efficiency, modular interface, pretty reputable brand. I see what you've done. I wanted to use an SFX-L power supply, and the reason for that is that while it isn't technically a standard SFX-sized power supply, SFX-L is Silverstone's little pet project that uses a slightly longer version of SFX that allows them to use a 100mm fan, which is substantially quieter when it spins up compared to the, I believe, it's 92 mil? In a 92mm fan that is as big as you can get on a standard depth SFX. However, Alex, being the snarky git that he is, brought dead ones.
No, I brought the most alive ones we have. So I said that these have problems with reliability. We have 3 in the office. One of them, well, we have 2 in the office. We had 3. One was sent back because it died. The other 2 were in the pile of power supplies that we need to test because they might be dead. All right. So this one right here, definitely dead, almost definitely. It says no power, clicky clack from Ploof. This one right here, we might be able to use if you feel like risking it today. It just says needs to be tested.
I don't feel like risking anything for any biscuits today.
All right.
All right.
There we go. Easy.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not a widespread issue, but if it is, then Silverstone, can you deal with that? Then appreciate you guys. All right, let's get a power supply installed. Okay, with that in mind then, hey, oh yeah, we don't have any of those cable mod cables for Cooler Master, do we?
No.
All right, well with that in mind, at least we have super flat cables, so if we did want to do that thing you said and run this under the motherboard, it is a possibility. It's not that much work. I only put 3 screws in the board. So yeah, if we teamwork this, I think we can do it pretty quickly. While Dan reads us a message. Doesn't have to be a merch message, by the way, Dan. If you just see anything interesting in the chat, in the Floatplane chat, feel free to kind of jot it down on a notepad or whatever.
Moat Squid says, "Oh no." Okay, I got another merch message for you. Hi, Linus. What are your thoughts on the internet never forgets? I feel like the internet is forgetting a lot of stuff that I swear existed.
No, I actually I strongly disagree with that these days. In a way, the explosion in user-generated content and in just general data storage requirements for big cloud providers has led to an internet that in my opinion, is more forgetful than ever. Like, when's the last time you went on Wayback Machine, for example, and fired up a site that you haven't visited in a long time and were like, did this ever look like this?
I don't.
Oh.
I can't think of that.
Okay,
off
well
the top
then
of my head.
that's even more forgotten because Alex apparently just doesn't even go on Wayback Machine. Every time I go on there, I'm like, holy crap. Did Apple's site really look like that? Did they really have that banner? Like, and part of it is companies making active efforts to make things forgotten. Like, do you guys remember when, sorry, I've got Apple on the mind right now, but do you guys remember when Apple forced that guy who was archiving all of their old marketing materials and their old keynotes and stuff, forced him to get rid of it? Like, they want us to forget. I mean, with Apple, I suspect there's an ulterior motive that they want to sell us a table book or like a table Blu-ray at some point that has their old, like, keynotes on it or something. But that is absolutely a thing that's happening, is companies treating what should be, in my opinion, part of the public record as their own copyrighted property and either hoarding it for themselves or asking for it to be deleted. And there's so much now that it's almost like you can't have enough people who are passionate enough about preservation to preserve everything. The sheer volume of content is just impossible to deal with. So, no, I disagree that the internet never forgets. I think the internet forgets far more now than it did back when we first started. Like forums, man. Forums are disappearing. And forums were a big part of what never forgot because they were low cost to maintain. They were mostly text-based. No one ever deleted anything. Like moderators would, or administrators would lock threads, but they typically wouldn't delete them. And a lot of conversation went on in public on forums. And now, okay, you've got Reddit, but I don't know, Reddit feels a little more volatile than forums in terms of, I don't mean volatile in terms of people like arguing. Forums were as bad as Reddit because they're populated by people and people are volatile. I mean volatile in terms of like DRAM versus NAND flash, you know, volatile storage versus non-volatile. Yeah, Optane. Forums were Optane, and Reddit's more like RAM. You know, as long as the power stays applied to it, then it won't lose anything. This is a really small computer for 2 people to work on it.
Yeah.
So I guess I just, you know what I could do is I could talk about our GPU. Why don't I do that?
Sure.
NVIDIA launched the RTX 4080 Super today. We have a review coming. It is currently in editing. In fact, hey Andy, how long's that lead? Do you want to come see who's editing it and check in on them? Nice. Hey, okay, Colin's on it, or Dan's on it. Well, someone's on it. Get this acoustic panel fixed here. What's up? Oh, is there someone on probation that I shouldn't be showing?
Oh no, my concern's more so just tell them not to have like emails and stuff open.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, can we bring a camera in here for a minute? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we'll just bring a camera in here. I was just wondering, who's working on the 480 video? Oh, we have to go. Oh.
But you can probably see his screen.
Oh, does he work from home?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, okay. I guess this is going to get even more adventurous. Ed, we're just bringing the internet into your space. This is good. Here, I'll take care of this for you. Like your premiere hat.
I'm not a shell. You're a shell.
Okay, so here's the video being edited remotely. L-roll, performance per dollar graph. So yeah, it's currently in editing, and then it's going to go to QC, and then it should be up, I think, either very late today or early tomorrow. I'm not sure. Anyway, Andy, if you want to go back that way with Alex, I'm just going to drop off Ed's stuff. I like to be helpful, you know? That's my business cards: Chief Vision Officer and Janitor. I'll meet you on the other side.
You want to turn around, Andy?
That might be a good idea, Andy.
I'm here. I'm back. Okay, so we're not really designed for this kind of thing, but it worked, huh? Neat. Good job, everyone. We got used to you, now we time for it. This is a really long SDI cable. Is this one of the ones that you built, Dan?
No.
Oh, all right.
No, we never ended up getting the stuff to do the custom crimped ones.
Oh, I thought we were going to do that and just like buy bulk cable or whatever.
It would be nice. The Belden 6G or 12G stuff super flexible, but you have to buy it on like 600-foot rolls. But maybe we could get that approved. Hey, Andy? Andy, would you want that? Yeah? Yeah, please. Please. They're really nice.
Let's talk about the RTX 4080 Super, shall we? Our review is going to be coming out, but I've already looked at performance, I've already looked at the script, I've hosted the video, so obviously I know a handful of things about it. In a nutshell, we had this joke. This was Adam's idea, and I thought it was really funny, where throughout the entire video, we had planned every time I said RTX 4080 Super, we were going to cut out the audio and then replace it with TikTok voice saying something like refreshed, rehashed, refried, replaced, like just anything, any two-syllable something other than super, redux, to indicate that it is really not very different from the original RTX 4080. But for clarity, we ended up taking that out and we ended up just calling it RTX 4080 Super because NVIDIA's naming scheme has gotten confusing enough already. You've got the 4-digit number, you've got maybe nothing, maybe TI, maybe non-TI, maybe TI, maybe Super, maybe TI Super. That one hurts my brain. TI Super? What are you even talking about? And so we didn't want to end up in a situation where it just wasn't clear what card we were talking about. So we ended up calling it 4080 Super throughout the review. But we were not very impressed by this thing's performance uplift over the original 4080. While it does have more of the die unlocked, more of the die functioning, what it doesn't have is an appreciably greater power limit. So what ends up happening is that in gaming in particular, that extra, those extra CUDA cores end up costing us clock speed because we have to power them. And so we found that in games, performance was on par, or in one case, it was even a little bit lower than the standard RTX 4080, which was a big disappointment. Now, it's worth noting, guys, that just because our card, our 4080 Super, performed a little bit lower than our 4080 in one particular game, doesn't necessarily mean that that would be your observation. We did that really cool video recently where we looked at about a dozen of AMD's Ryzen 7800X3Ds and noted that the performance delta across them was as great as, I think we observed about 8% in Factorio. And that wasn't even our outlier, ridiculously different CSGO result. And that's across chips with the exact same model number. So conceivably, if our 4080 Super was at the bottom end of a let's call it a sort of 2 to 8% spread, and then our 4080 non-Super was at the top end of a spread like that, can I twist this so they can just kind of see being installed? You could easily have a 4080 that outperforms a 4080 Super while everything is sort of, you know, normal, and the 4080 Super is still a faster card. So it's gotten really challenging making recommendations these days, and it's gotten really challenging, I think, for people to understand exactly what the performance they should expect from a product is. So we're a little disappointed, but we're also not going to just say, you know, NVIDIA didn't update anything, because on the one hand, like, yeah, it is a slightly different card, and it did perform measurably better in, say, for example, AI workloads, which is cool if you're someone who needs an affordable AI card, and your work isn't buying it for you, so you want to use a consumer-grade card. And the price is obviously more appealing, but I don't know, man. it's pretty hard for me to see how happy people are to see a $1,000 GPU. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that NVIDIA's 80 or 800 class card was $600, $500, $600, $700. $1,000 is still a flippin' lot of money, guys, especially for something that is now midway through its life cycle, right? Like, yeah, it's super now or whatever, but this is fundamentally the same die that NVIDIA developed, 2 years ago or whatever it was, a year and a half. I can't remember exactly when they launched 40 series. It's all been kind of a blur. It's like, which crypto winter were we in at that point? I'm no longer sure. It's really fast though. It's like ripping fast. Play all the 4K games. I can't get this thumb screw in. Sorry, it's really tall, right? It's got this gigantic cooler on it, much of which we're not really going to be able to take advantage of. It's got the pass-through cooling in the back here, and it's a pretty tight squeeze here. Hopefully our ventilation is going to be okay. I'm gonna try and get in here. In the meantime, Dan, do you want to hit me for another merch message? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the vibe of the stream today. I actually have not been I have not been monitoring chat that much because I've been busy trying to figure out how to build this computer.
Yeah, I've been looking through any questions and stuff from there. Do you want to have a chat question or something?
Yeah, hit me, Dan.
This is by Ohotnix. Any news on the development of the LTT mouse? I remember Linus showed an early prototype back when he was touring Creator Warehouse.
It's not dead, but it's definitely sidelined. We have other higher priorities where I feel we are able to provide a more clear value proposition, and we have a more obvious reason for putting the resources into building the product. Not necessarily because we think it's a bigger market or we think we could sell more of them. I mean, a mouse is a really obvious one for us that I think we could be really successful with. But it's more that we have some really good ideas for how to differentiate our product in these other categories. And so they make more sense for us to prioritize. It's a better, I don't want this to be misinterpreted. It's a better story. That doesn't mean it's a fictional story. It just means that it's a more cohesive message and a more obvious positioning for the product in the market. We have one thing coming in particular that I'm really excited about because it takes something that I think people are finally starting to wise up to a little bit that is really disposable and treated as intentionally disposable by manufacturers, and it makes it the last one you'll ever need, TM. Like, obviously, if you lose it or it, breaks, then it won't be the last one you ever need. But it will be far more user serviceable, and it will be far easier to extend its lifespan than anything else that's on the market right now. And it's taking a lot of work for us to do it because there's a lot of safety validation that has to go into that. But I'm really excited about what the team's doing, and I think that you guys are gonna lose your minds when you see it. You'll be like, wow, this is so sensible. Why wasn't everybody doing this? And the answer is because it's hard, and you have to be motivated by something other than wanting to sell you a new one 2 years later. Okay, the GPU is in.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. Alex, is this really your cable management for this?
We're working on it.
I'm not trying to be judgmental, but
no, everything that I've done so far is just stuff that I know I can kind of cram away.
I see.
And then once it's all sort of in there, we can
Alex,
do a bit more. Yes?
The thing you put in your notes. Here, watch. Look at the notes. Hold on, I'm gonna go this much down.
Oh, damn it. Yep, I know.
It says, remember to plug in the 90-degree DisplayPort connector before putting in the GPU. I had to scroll 3 lines to see your note about that. Dang it. So I guess that's coming back out.
Heck yeah.
Is there it? No. That's really not going in, is it?
Nope, it isn't.
Balls.
There's,
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe I can just take out the one side. That would be a very Linus salute. Oh, wow, that's really in there. Oh, yeah, that's... No, that's not moving at all. Okay, cool. Both sides are coming out. All right, Dan. Quick, buy me some time.
Hello, L and D. I guess Alex is here too. Don't forget about Alex. I just watched the new video on the Land Center. Is there an estimate on when lands could start? I'm graduating this year, and a friend and I would love to come make it our senior trip. Thanks.
Oh, super cool. I think that's a wonderful question for Chase. Colin, can you go find Chase? Chase? You know who Chase is? Chase.
Jesus.
Like with, yeah, no, he knows. He knows Chase. Names are a little bit hard for him because he's still kind of learning, and like, I don't know, what is Chase? Is it a bank? Is it a person? Is it a thing you do when you're running after somebody? So anything that has kind of double meanings, he's struggling with a little bit, but he's making a lot of progress. We're really proud of him. All right. Let's, which one? Is it, so good. Is there a particular one that it should be? Maybe this one?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Hopefully you mean yes and not sure. Sure is one of my trigger words. When someone says sure, it means I'm not going to think about it right now, and I'm probably going to come back to you later and tell you that it's not right.
Well, speaking of which,
yeah.
Our display capture is over HDMI.
Oh, so then we're not capturing.
Well, or we could just yeet HDMI in there right now and it's there forever.
Oh, I don't think it's going to fit, Alex. I don't think there's enough clearance. There's no way.
There's no way?
Yeah, there's no way. Look.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's not even close. Here.
No.
I'll show the people.
Do you want me to get a drill from 105?
No, I do not want to drill.
Okay.
We are not taking a drill to this case. I assure you that in spite of everything that you've seen so far, it is, if you weren't here at the beginning, okay, it is a work of art, and once we've got it put back together, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
We may have stumpier cables or a right angle
it's
adapter.
Fine. We'll just live without screen cap.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dan, hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Can you push that a little bit? Because that
Sure.
would make this a lot easier.
Any interesting or favorite use cases you found for the upcoming magnetic cable management?
Oh, what was a really funny one I saw someone do the other day? Oh yeah, in the workshop. Did you see that someone put two of the big ones on the back door, the metal door?
No.
Okay. So we have we're good. We have door security bars on the door at the back of the shop, and so they're like the kind with like posts, and they slide in. You know, here. I'll show you what they look like. Basically like this.
Yep.
Okay, so there are security bars that make it harder to just like bash in a door with your shoulder, essentially. So they go in like this onto the door. And so what they did was they took two of the big ones, put them at an angle like this, so that when you aren't using it to block the door, you put them in the magnetic holders.
Oh, cool.
And they just stay on the back of the door instead of just getting hucked on the floor. So you then pull it out of the magnetic holder and then put it in place. And they're strong enough that they're a little bit different from these ones, but they're similar in terms of ruggedness, and it's holding them. So I saw that and I thought it was hilarious. This is the solution we have over on this side.
I have a more practical thing that's relatable for people.
Sure.
That I use it for. So on my desk, the legs are metal and they come down from the corner. And I have one just right at the top that clips in my headphone cord as string relief. So it's just right there, and then if I need to take it out, you just unmagnet it. You can take your headphones wherever, and then you just put it back in and clippy clip.
They
Great.
are so useful.
Linus?
Yes, sir?
I got a picture of a scribbled note from Colin here. It says, can you tell Linus Chase is at labs?
Oh, okay, all right. Well, Chase would know when our first LAN is going to be. They're telling us that building construction will be done probably sometime in the next 2 to 3 months, which means 6 months. So we would want to plan a LAN, because we're going to have to give people notice for exact dates that they can actually buy tickets and be there. So we can't have some vague timeline. So with that in mind, probably the first LAN will be, I'd say late summer or early fall is our best bet. Does that kind of make sense? Dan, does that kind of seem feasible?
Yeah, yeah.
Dan's also going to be involved because not only will the building construction have to be done, but we'll have to get our networking equipment in there and set up in order to run a LAN.
Yeah, we do still have a lot of the equipment from LTX, but there's a lot of like backline infra that needs to get done, Steam cache, stuff like that. We can make it work. We can make it work.
Okay. Do you have LTT cable ties? I'm allergic to these ones. Look how red my hands are just from touching in on LTT cable tie.
There you go.
No, that didn't happen.
I really like a zip tie for like a big bundle like this, though. So
I'll make it work. I will use the LTT cable tie, and it will be grand.
Oh, you're doing it like that?
Yeah, that's where you can cinch it. See? Cinched. All right.
Yeah, he did that to all of the cables in my desk, and it was horrible because every time that I needed to move one thing, like even an inch after the Intel upgrade, I'd have to like go underneath my desk like this to undo 14 of those cable ties.
Okay, look.
Now it would all be magnets.
Not all, yeah, that's true. We do have a solution for that we've been working on. You just, you got your Intel upgrade a little early, that's all. And they're now AMD upgrades. Just want to clarify that. AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade, not Intel Extreme Upgrade, Tech Upgrade. I had wanted to find like a fun, reuse of an AMD acronym or something like that for the AMD ones as well, but I didn't have time to think about it, and nobody else could think of anything. So
do you know what I just found on the table?
The SSD?
Yeah, the SSD.
No, that'll be fine. Yeah, that just goes right here.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's easy. We got this. No problem. Since when do we have packs of 4 cable ties?
I don't know. I was wondering about that too.
Yeah, what even? Yeah, wait here. I got a whole thing. All right, Dan, hit me.
Okay. Sorry, wrong tab. What's your opinion about the Apple Vision Pro? Is it the future, or is it worth hyping now?
I want to try it. We bought one, obviously, because there's no way we're gonna not cover it. I have a deep interest in VR and augmented reality. I am actually, I have only gotten as far as reading the instructions and charging it, but I just recently got my hands on the Nofio, the wireless adapter for the Valve Index. So in a sense, I'm not going to be comparing the Apple Vision Pro just to a Valve Index, or just to a Meta Quest 3, or just to Big Screen Beyond. Because Apple is going to be all about ecosystem. It's going to be all about experience. It's going to be all about what are the use cases, right? And when you talk about the use cases for that product, you have to talk about the price.
It's pretty expensive.
So for $3,500 US, okay. The Vision Pro has some clear benefits, right? Like it is a cordless solution. Like a Meta Quest 3, sort of, the power brick or whatever. But so is a Valve Index. If you spend hundreds of dollars on a wireless adapter for it, or Andy, can I help you?
Yeah, we have top down.
Oh, we have top down. Oh, there you go. Oh, right. That makes sense. Haha. Look, let's use that for the first time in the stream today.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So you're also up against like a kitted out with third-party accessories version of something that already exists. And I think that's a really interesting thing to talk about, because on the one hand, with something like a Vision Pro, yeah, I have the benefit of being able to use it anywhere in my house. Whereas with an Index, I gotta set up base stations, and they gotta have power, and gotta be positioned and calibrate the room and all that crap, right? That makes VR kind of inaccessible. But then, I could also buy a wireless adapter for it. That's pretty cool. Or are you just trying to trigger Andy by doing peels?
No.
Andy hates peeling things. And then like the Quest 3, man. Okay, so here's something. Like VR is already inherently kind of a forever alone thing. Well, the Quest 3 doesn't have to be forever alone at that point. You could buy, I mean, what does it work out to? Like 6 of them? Or something like that?
Okay, one thing that I always find is if you have the choice between one $60 game and four $20 or three $20 games or whatever for you and your friends, you will have so much more fun with 4 of them.
And so let's talk about, you know, VR and AR. What would be better for you and your bros, right? To all pick up MetaQuest 3s and, you know, do room scale AR experiences together, or to sit and watch movies on your Vision Pro or FaceTime on your Vision Pro. And like, man, you know how we talk a lot, like in writers' meeting, or like when the business team will bring us a pitch for like a sponsored video on like a projector or something like that. We talk a lot about how the marketing for projectors is super disingenuous. Not for the theater ones or the data ones that are intended for, you know, installation in a theater room or like a house of worship or a conference room or something like that. Those ones are generally fine. The ones that I find really offensive are the lifestyle ones.
Those ones are so good.
Like, remember that one that looked like a trash can? And they just had it like sitting on a coffee table in the middle of the room projecting onto a wall. And I go, where are the wires? Like even if you're casting from your phone or whatever, oh, terrible. You're still going to need power for this thing, especially if you're planning to watch, you know, Lord of the Rings extended cut or whatever. Like even the battery-powered ones, you're still going to need to plug them into power. And this is especially noticeable because a lot of the time these installations are not just it's sitting at the foot of the bed projecting onto a blank wall. You know, there's a fixed frame projector screen on the wall. Like this is clearly a permanent installation. It's silly, right? And Apple is marketing the Vision Pro in a really similar, hold on a second, that's not realistic kind of way. Like this is a device that, by Apple's own admission, only gets a couple of hours of battery life, or maybe more than a couple, but it certainly doesn't have all-day battery. And then they've got this, have you watched any of the Vision materials?
Oh, the one with Mrs. doing her laundry.
Yes, packing for the trip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's just casually wearing her Vision Pro while she's packing for a trip, and she gets a FaceTime call that she takes while she's packing for her trip, and it's like, look, we all spent the last 3 years in, you know, remote work hell, where, okay, I had a Teams meeting this morning. It took 9 minutes for everyone to get all their audio and video sorted out and to make sure...
That's also a Teams issue, in fairness.
In this case, it wasn't, though.
Oh.
It was just stuff, right? And so I support the idea of just like fast, convenient, easy video.
It's fine.
Video calling, you know, where everyone is just already ready to go and it just immediately works. And if Apple has managed to deliver that experience, well, that's really cool. Here's the power supply screws. But here's the thing, Apple is so ecosystem first that I have very little faith in that. So coming back to my point about how, or I mean, really, it was Alex's point about how much cooler it is for you and 5 of your buddies to have something where you're all on the same platform, and how the Vision Pro is so expensive that realistically, a lot of people are not going to invest into this platform. I have some major concerns about who in my circle is even going to have a Vision Pro, even if I do want to make the investment into it. So who exactly is it that I'm going to be doing anything that couldn't be equally handled by my iPhone with FaceTime or just a phone call? And you know, there's the argument to be made for, you know, the expressiveness of face-to-face interactions, but There is no face-to-face interaction. It's an animated version.
Those are weird.
And, okay, pretty much everything that we take for granted, technologically speaking, today started out weird. So I'm not even going to get too hung up on that one personally. I don't disagree with you. But I do find it a little unsettling at the moment. But, you know, even if we could get over that, I think Apple has a hugely uphill battle ahead of them in terms of the value of this platform. And I think that the way that they're antagonizing app developers right now is not going to help. App developers are mad. And this is a really interesting point that I saw in the, I was reading an article about Apple's new App Store policies that I thought was actually really well done. I wish I could tell you guys which one it was. Where the devil is my Noctua screwdriver? I can't find it.
I have backup screwdriver in my backpack.
I probably have backup screwdriver too. I'm just really confused right now because it should be here. You know what? I give up. It's probably fine. I'll find it later. Thank you very much. Oh, that won't do.
Oh. Dan has a Noctua if you want that.
Oh, no, I know where it is. I found it. I found it in my mind. I put it back in my tech sack. Awesome. What was I saying? Right, yeah, the way that Apple's antagonizing developers, I think, is going to be a serious problem for them. In this article, they pointed out that Instagram still doesn't have a dedicated app for iPad OS. Apple sells tens of millions of iPads a year. When you compare that to how many Vision Pros they're going to sell, it's a tiny fraction, right? So why, at a time when Apple is actively engaging in malicious compliance around European regulations that are there to benefit app developers, why do they think that anyone is going to want to spend the money to do them a solid and make this a valuable platform? Apple's first-party apps are not going to be enough to justify the Vision Pro. And I will say that now, having not even touched one yet. That is just the case. So I don't know. I think it's, I think basically, if Apple was a different company, they would have called it a developer kit. And this would be, they would not even be trying to launch this as a retail product. I've said that before about the Apple Watch, where the first-gen watch essentially was a developer kit, and that much was very clear after the fact when they basically disowned that thing. Series 0, I think people call it now, because they called the next one Series 1. Like, okay, sure. And like the first-gen iPad was like that too. I think it got a couple iOS's, and then the iPad 2 got like 7. You know, like the first one was just the forgotten child. Absolutely. It's like, hey, yeah, in our culture, firstborn, yeah, you're the lowest tier. Hi, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Yeah, that actually looks a fair bit better.
Yeah.
I think if we could stuff more of this behind the power supply.
We're working on it.
He's working on it. Okay, Dan, why don't you hit me after I do a quick shout out for our sponsor, XSplit. Not everyone has a super cool background that they can use on their streams, but with XSplit's VCam program, that might not be necessary anymore. It'll let you remove, replace, or blur your webcam background during a video call, live stream, or recording, so your audience won't need to be constantly staring at your unkempt bed for hours on end. Or, oh man, did you see that one recently where it was like a very serious political stream, and then this like guy who looks like he just woke up and like chugged like half of a six-pack, just like walks through the frame. Anyway. Heck, you can even use the XSplit Connect app on your phone and turn it into a webcam if you're in a pinch. So check it out at the link below and save 69% using code Linus. And at every end of the stream, once again, this is sponsored by XSplit.
Yeah, that's, so we were supposed to do that read like when this computer was working, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work.
We got ahead.
Yeah, we're ahead. We're ahead on the stream. You'd never know it from how long it was taking. But hey, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about that side panel stand.
Yeah, we need to move these a bit.
I see. You know what we could do is we could cable tie them.
Yeah.
Down here. You got a cable tie?
I definitely do.
Oh, I do. Nice. All right. How do we want to? You want to go that way? Yeah. I mean, this is not going to be our finest cable management, either of us. But here, if I hold it here, do you want to secure it?
Sure. Wait, oh, balls.
Dan, hit me.
Sure.
What's it getting secured to?
First, we're just securing them together. I would go the other way so you don't rip up the braiding.
Oh, but then the LTT
Fine.
logo.
Yeah, Alex has it right. Yeah.
So you just want that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi, LDA. Tech is obviously getting better and more powerful. Aside from performance, do you feel like we have already hit and passed a golden age of the tech world? Also, ever considered a thumb ratchet?
I've never considered a thumb ratchet. As for the golden age, I think every generation kind of feels like theirs was the golden age and, looks back wistfully at the way that they did things. There's definitely things that I feel like really have golden aged already. Gaming is one of them. I strongly object to all of the gambling that is so prevalent in gaming now. And when I say gaming, I mean, man, it's not even just gaming, right? Like, the idea of having constant advertising for gambling on, like, sports broadcasts and stuff like that would have been unthinkable when I was a kid. And it does feel a little bit like, back when in my day, we didn't think you had to gamble on every game and whatever else. But yeah, the obsession with in-game cosmetics and gambling on them, I do think is something that is not golden era of gaming compatible for me. But in terms of tech, no, I think it just kind of keeps getting better. And
I think gaming's gotten really good because a lot of that was, I feel, more of a problem like 2 years ago, and everyone got mad enough that a lot of the games that came out last year just completely got rid of like microtransactions.
I mean, that's a fair point. You kind of make your own gaming experience these days because you can play any game from any era, and you can choose to only play games from developers like Larian Studios that refuse to embrace that nonsense. Yeah. And there's so much variety now. I mean, yeah, I think there's a solid argument there. But one thing that I will counter with is the prevalence of developer-only servers compared to privately hosted servers.
That's a bad one.
Like, you will never be able to play in 20 years when Epic is bored of Fortnite. 20 years is a long time. There's no way. You won't be able to go back and play Fortnite with your friends like you did when you were a kid, and that sucks. That really sucks. I really don't like that. But other than that, I think the litmus test is think about some kind of tech that you had when you were a kid or even 5 years ago, 5, 10, 20, 30 years ago. If you could, would you throw away your current solution to that problem and go back to it, right? Would I throw away my Sonos setup and my phone with, YouTube music on it and go back to my Discman? No, that would suck. And I'm not talking about people who are very into the experience of vinyl records and who like the artwork and like to collect. I'm not talking about collection. I'm talking about the technology. The technology of vinyl records is not better than the technology of streaming.
Artists might have something to say about that.
Yeah, artists make a lot more money on records and CDs, so artists are biased, but that's a separate conversation. And it's like, I recognize my own biases in all of this. Obviously, streaming has been very good to me. YouTube is a great platform to build a career on, which is something I don't think anyone thought they were ever going to say back when it first launched. But I think by and large, on-demand streaming is a superior experience compared to what I had to do. Like, if I wanted to hear a song again on demand, I had to wait for it to play on the radio, and then I had to go and run, like, this is as a kid, right? Where, I didn't have $20 to spend on every CD that came out. So if I wanted to hear a song again, especially if I wasn't that into the artist, I had to wait for it to come on the radio. I had to dash to my tape deck, press record, hope that I had, primed it already so that it was on, like, the next blank spot on the tape, And then if I wanted to listen to it over and over again, and I am that kind of person where I'll get like kind of hooked on a song, I got really good at like playing the rewind button, knowing about how long I needed to hold it in order to rewind a song or whatever. That was what I had to do. And it's like, would I go back to it? No, of course not. That would be ridiculous compared to, at a moment's notice, being able to conjure up basically any song I could ever want to hear, and being able to load up, a SoundHound or Shazam or whatever people use for that these days, and identify any song that's playing anywhere near me. I mean, Google does it natively now.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, because remember, you don't get to pick and choose. You don't get to say, okay, well, yeah, I would like to have vinyl records, but I'd also love the convenience of just like having my phone identify a song and immediately download and stream it for me.
Sure you can. I do that every day.
That wasn't the question, though. Would you give up everything you have now to go back to the old way? The answer is absolutely not. Not even close. Not even for a moment. But, okay, occasionally, in fact, just the other day, I went through and was re-thumbing through my Final Fantasy VI manual. Physical games. Yeah, that's what makes me kind of appreciate what people are into with the whole record thing. Personally, I'm too efficiency-minded to actually use a physical cartridge. Like, I would emulate a game when I own the console and I own the cartridge. I would just emulate it. I'm sorry, I'm not getting up and going and plugging that thing in. That is just absolutely not happening. It's not my jam. But I get it. I get the collector aspect of it. So I went through my Final Fantasy VI manual because I was giving it to Luke. He's playing it. It's one of my favorite games that he had never played. And so we have a deal where I'm playing Titanfall 2, watching Pirates of Silicon Valley, and watching Hackers, which are some of his most beloved media. And then he has to play Final Fantasy VI. And so I wanted to give him my manual because I know he's super into like physical game boxes and manuals and artwork and stuff like that, and they really were cool. Like the concept art was so much more important back then when the finished game looked absolutely nothing like it. Because you had like 30 pixels for a sprite or 50 maybe. So you see this drawing of what Tara Branford is supposed to look like, and you're like, oh, that's so cool. I can kind of see it. Anyway, sorry. What can I do for you?
So it's peripherals time, because we're about to turn on the computer.
Yes, we are.
I guess, do you want to just turn on the computer first?
Sure, yeah. Do we have a monitor in mind?
Do.
Oh, do you have it already? Or, okay,
yeah,
which one?
The gigabyte one.
The gigabyte, oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We need a display port, which...
Yes, we do. No, yes, no, this is HDMI in here.
Yeah.
Dan, do you want to hit us with another merch message while we buy some time?
Oh, one more thing. You should talk about the SSD. Or I can. It was a Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus, 8 terabyte. We chose it because I had already installed Windows on it. And also, there's only 2 M.2 spots on there, so lots of storage.
How'd you end up with such a baller utility drive? 8 terabyte Rocket 4 Plus.
I walked down in the warehouse and picked it up.
Like a $900 drive, but whatever.
$1,500 actually.
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure. Correct him.
Oh wow. Okay. This is not necessarily the most elegant system, but if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Check this out. That right angle goes like that. Okay. Maybe if you had 5 months to build a case, a back panel pass-through with, what would they be? Male to female extenders or something like that embedded in it might be nice, because it'd be a little easier to hook up dual monitors that way, but this works. And you could still do dual monitors if you did a right angle one on the one side and a left angle one on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, left angle is a thing, by the way. That's a term. Is there something flying around in here?
What?
I thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye.
I think you're just going
maybe
crazy.
There's a bat or a bird that got into the studio. Okay, it doesn't matter. The point is that left angle is a thing that exists. It's the opposite of right angle. Dan, hit me. Or are we ready to?
We're ready to start the system.
I just throw it up. Also, no, that's not a thing, by the way.
Here we go. And naturally, there's no RGB pretty much whatsoever because this is a classy build.
Except
not
for the
classy
RAM.
with an I. It's going to be a little bit on the motherboard, I guess. Oh, hey, where's our side panels at?
Oh,
Do not drop. Do not drop. Don't do it.
Man, every time we do one of these streams, I'm all, we should do these more often. These are fun. And then every time, it's 2 or 3 months before we do another one. I don't know why that is. Why does that keep happening? Hey, it boots though. Fantastic. 14700K, all 32 gigs of RAM, running at a measly DDR5 4000. Yuck, we're gonna fix that. And new CPU installed. Awesome. Okay, Dan, go ahead and hit me.
Oh, where did
I actually am not sure that I have any more. I think we've gotten through all of them.
Okay.
Let me
hang
see.
in the chat and
I've got one here from Jawa Juice.
Sure.
They say T. It's just a lowercase t.
Take what off?
That's it.
Yes?
The panel.
That's
panel?
all they.
Oh,
that's all they said.
Okay, sorry, I'm listening, Dan.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Anybody else got any last-minute questions here for us?
Yeah, hit us up, guys. Those fans are plugged into the power supply directly, or are they plugged into some kind of fan control?
They're plugged into the CPU header.
Oh, that's odd.
I also turned off CPU fan detection because it was annoying me earlier because it wasn't plugged into there.
Okay, so we can fix that.
Yeah, we can fix it.
Okay. Do you want me to do that while you talk through these peripherals that you're so cagey about?
No.
Okay.
We can just finish this.
Okay. Sure. It's not quite in place. There it is. Okay, good. No, oh!
Jeez.
No, I got this. It's all good. It's all good. It's infectious.
I guess any NAS software updates? Probably nothing yet.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Actually, yes.
Uh-oh.
But no. But yes. The update is that I will hopefully have an update for you in the form of screenshots in the coming probably month or so. And I've talked to them about it. I basically said, okay, look, the people on WAN Show are asking about this. They're really curious about what you guys are doing. When's the soonest we can show them something? And they were of the mind that it might be better to wait until we have a functional demo. Like, not demo even, like almost like a pre-alpha where it kind of works and we'd be able to go through the setup wizard and everything ourselves. And I basically was like, okay, but that's probably going to take a long time. Can we do anything a little earlier? And they said, okay, well, we can at least show people what the design is going to look like. And I was pretty into that. Okay, I still don't have peripherals, though. Coming back to the actual task at hand here.
Alex, what cars are you looking forward to this year? Anything?
Let me think. Oh, there's the new Porsches that are electric. Those are probably fun.
Oh, the Macan EV?
Yes,
Or
but
different
there's also the... Is there a Cayenne? Or not a Cayenne, a Cayman electric, maybe?
Is there? I don't think that's coming this year.
Oh.
I think that's later. But what is probably also coming this year is, or either this year or next year, is a Taycan Turbo GT, which is supposed to be...
Oh, yes.
Stupid.
The new Nürburgring record.
2 seconds behind the Navara. And I think it's like 10 seconds faster than the Plaid, or something like that. Like, whew. She's spicy. She's spicy.
Ioniq 5, apparently?
Oh yeah, Ioniq 5N.
That's right.
Seems cool.
Honestly, the ones that I am simultaneously most excited about, but also most disappointed in, are some of the really cool stuff from the Chinese brands.
Yes.
Like, which one is it? It's not BYD. It's Neo that makes that like hypercar gullwing looking one that someone has an early impressions video up now of, and they were kind of disappointed, which is unfortunate for a car that's $150,000 US. But then the specs, like the on-paper specs, are mind-boggling. So I just want to try it. I would never buy it, but I'm super curious. Anyway, tell me about this. Why do we have this? This looks like it came from the tech shop.
It came from MIBC. So someone actually had a return for a water bottle, and they sent this back. Do you want to just read it? It was addressed to me. But you can give it a read.
MIBC is our distribution warehouse, like our third-party logistics warehouse for LTT Store. So they sent this with their water bottle return.
Yes.
For Alex, viewer alleged worst typing experience ever. Useful for a YouTube short or a Floatplane exclusive for Alex Reacts 2 for comedic value. ×1 take on phone camera, quick and dirty, not worth more than that. Also could be used as a Linus penalty gimmick in a video. I estimate the value at $0 because nobody is going to want to use this. No, I did not do that to the USB cable. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. Enjoy the Linus-proof packaging. All shipping material has been used at least once before. Please keep reusing it to keep it out of the landfill. Love it. Okay, so I guess I'm being punished for some reason. I don't think I did anything wrong today. And I did let the stream go a little bit over time, I think. Vance is hovering now, waiting for me to be done.
Yeah, it's just about 3 o'clock. Is that okay?
I don't know.
Is that a joke?
Yes.
Is it 3 o'clock?
Good. It is actually a joke.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay. I mean, that's kind of neat, right?
Yeah.
It folds, which is a thing that it does. It locks. Matthias was one of those brands that one of our people at NCIX was like, yeah, these guys do great. And I'm like, that's just a normal ass mechanical keyboard. What's special about this thing? It's for Mac. Like, what does that even mean? Anyway, this is a folding keyboard. It doesn't seem to really lock in position particularly well. There's a little spring-loaded thing here that seems to be designed to keep it there, but it does an okay job as long as it stays flat on the table. Okay. Oh, that doesn't seem to be. Oh. Yeah, that is confusing. Somebody folded this cable and then put heat shrink on it. I couldn't even begin to explain why they might have done that. Cool. Okay, what are my other peripherals and why? Why are we doing this?
Oh, I just thought it was funny.
Oh, I see.
I do have other keyboards if you want something.
No, I insist on gaming on it now.
The thing that really got me is just how much hair there is in it. And you didn't comment on that, which I found surprising. Maybe you just didn't notice, but...
What
Candy,
are these
do you want to get a bit of
mice?
a close-up here? Yeah. That's...
Yeah, that's gross. Okay, you brought the bamboo wireless mouse from the all-wood PC, but then you also brought something really good.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Which
Are we
one
going
do you
bamboo?
want? We can go bamboo, but also it's like kind of terrible, so I kind of just want to use the pulsar instead.
I'm going bamboo.
All right.
Maybe I'll just do the opposite of what Alex wants for the rest of the stream. That's my punishment back at him for giving me this keyboard. Okay, what else we got? I don't think I need audio peripherals.
Really would hate a raise. That would suck.
I guess I kind of walked into that one. The good news is I am not in charge of that anymore. All right, so are we just going to go for it? XMP enabled and see what happens?
Sure.
Okay. I'm a little confused by this. It shows up as DDR5 4000 here and then 5600 here, but that's cool.
And the speed is 5500 there.
Okay, and it goes to 7200 if we enable XMP. Let's just see if it just immediately works. What are our odds here? I'm going with 1 in 10. You're not gonna guess what our odds are?
I've already tested it, so I know the answer.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
Linus has a history of putting things together that have been tested and then they don't work anymore. Look, he knows I'm right.
That actually happened very recently with the what was the PC that we just built that didn't post and then it did. No, it wasn't Threadripper.
There was an AMD thing that you didn't wait long enough for it to post because it takes like 3 minutes to do the RAM train.
Was that?
Was that it?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
There was definitely a recent one. I think Elijah was involved.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know anymore. Oh, so it just immediately worked.
Apparently.
Wow. Is that what you were expecting?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay, well that's amazing.
Do we have other XMP profiles if we want?
Can I please quiet these fans? Good gravy, that's annoying. How sure are you that you're plugged into the CPU header and not the pump header? Because that should not be that loud. Any dice? Come on, buddy. Are these 4-pin fans plugged into a 3-pin extension by any chance?
No, it's a 4-pin extension.
Okay, well, we're going full loud then, because we're already booted into Windows. All right, Dan, you got any other comments?
Yeah, sure. I think I got one last curated one here. Hey, Linus and Alex, if you had to pick a piece of software and would get to force the developer to add one feature, what software or feature would you pick?
Apple and sideloading.
Oh, that's a good one.
Got him.
Can I choose Valheim and the game just getting the updates?
Oh, salt. I love it.
Ouch.
Oof.
By the way, speaking of ouch, this is quite possibly the worst keyboard I've ever typed on.
Yeah.
Did you try it before
I did,
the stream?
yes. It's really bad.
It has, I would say individually, no key is the worst that I've ever touched, but it has by far the least consistency out of any keyboard I have ever touched. Listen to this, my friends. Okay, can you hear that, guys? Yep. Okay.
Oh my god.
So when you're typing, you have no idea how hard to press because any key could be any force requirement. Yeah, I can move it. Okay, so let's get hardware info up here. Going hard then. GPU temperatures, let's throw up our CPU temperatures. Oh man, this is not gonna struggle. It's like 29 degrees right now or something stupid like that. Okay, GPU's yeah, good. And Doom Eternal, I guess is the game we have.
We have many games, but we do have Doom Eternal as well.
Incompatible
Oh, we need
driver.
to update the NVIDIA drivers.
Oh no.
Jawa Juice has suggested the typing inconsistency might be the hair.
Well, I'm not gonna try and get it out because the only tool I have on hand is my tongue.
You know you want
There's
to.
actually there's not any hair over on this side, so I actually don't think so. No, it's just a really, truly awful keyboard. I don't have internet.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh wait, we don't even need it.
We don't?
I downloaded the drivers yesterday, and then because the card wasn't released, NVIDIA got mad at me.
Oh really?
No, not actually. Like the drivers were just like unsupported card.
Oh, got it.
And I could have gone to Gary and got the ones that NVIDIA sent us, but
I'm gonna hang out with Dan while we wait. Hi,
Sure.
Dan.
Hi, how you
How's
doing?
it going? How's chat doing?
Yeah, chat's doing well. They want you to lick it. Yum. Mlem. Linus tongue tool.
I am not going to lick the keyboard. See this?
Elijah says you should.
You got. What is Elijah? even
Elijah,
doing
okay,
watching
now
streams
you
right
have to.
now?
He's been chatting the whole time. He's waiting for you, apparently. I think you gotta do something after this.
Lunch after this is what I have after this, Elijah.
Yeah.
You guys wonder why we talk to the merch message people. This is what
Am
happens.
I the merch message?
This is what happens when we talk to general chat.
You should. Twitch is just.
Oh no, that can't. No, See the quality of interaction goes merch messages, Flowplane chat, Twitch chat, and then somewhere below the floor would be YouTube chat for these live streams. It's like a law of the universe.
Lick the chat. One does not speak of Twitch.
All right. Never mind. I'm going to come hang out with Alex.
I think you picked well.
I take that.
Don't come back over here.
Okay, yeah. That's
NVIDIA installer cannot continue.
We need to get the new ones.
Oh, good. Okay, but the card's publicly released now. It should be.
Yeah, it's available now.
Okay, cool. We have fast internet. That
Yeah.
is now done. You know what? Why don't I monitor chat myself and see if Dan's just curating the very worst? I wouldn't put it past him.
No, this you read it yourself.
I will. I'm going to read it myself. Dan, this is full of quality interactions. Linus, if you and Alex had to debate the best approach to passively cooling an RTX 4090, what would it be? because we saw that come up on Reddit recently, where someone is trying to passively cool a 3090, I think, or a 3080 or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, with a giant hunk of copper that has a bunch of CPU heat sinks strapped to it. And Alex and I were discussing that because I don't know as much about this as he does, but I think I know enough to know that that won't work. Because copper, even though we think of it as being extremely conductive, both electrically and thermally, is not that conductive compared to if we take that thermal energy and we put it in some liquid, evaporate it, have it go somewhere, and then condense, and then run back. Like, that moves heat real fast. So you had some thoughts about how we could actually take that project idea and turn it into a reality, right? I want to hear them.
I think it was vapor chamber with heat pipes on top.
How on earth would we get a vapor chamber that big?
Oh, you don't need to. The vapor chamber only needs to be like this big, and then you just heat pipe the other stuff.
Oh, I see.
But the heat pipes are also just so you don't dry out the vapor chamber, which is like a pretty big problem.
Right, and so by dry out the vapor chamber, you mean that so much heat is going into it that can't be moved and dissipated that it just is all evaporated.
Yeah, and also vapor chambers can do weird things where one area can get really hot and not get cooled while the rest sort of stays cool.
I see.
It's weird. Anyway.
I made that up. That was not a message in the chat.
Oh.
They were memeing about licking things. I just was teasing Dan.
I told you.
Wait, what?
I told you.
Did the system crash?
Did just reboot? What, did something just happen while we were talking about vapor chambers?
It crashed during the driver install, which is like a really bad time for. Yeah, it's not happy at all.
Uh-oh.
So you know how I said that I tested the RAM before? It was like not perfect. It kind of acted a little bit strange.
It absolutely crashed during the driver install.
Okay. You know what? It's pretty. It's not the fault of the case. Let's just have a look at the cool case.
Oh, the RAM's mad. Oh, jeez.
We can get a close-up?
Do we have a system? We don't.
Here, Andy, come look at the pretty computer.
Oh, it's very unhappy. All right, we're going into BIOS.
Dang it, Alex.
Oh.
All right. There it is. Finished computer. I actually really like the look of the back of it. These 3D printed grills ended up looking kind of awesome. And as much as I kind of want to meme on the RTX 4080 Super for being still really expensive and not really being that super compared to the regular 4080, the new all black paint job really does look kind of awesome.
So the fan says it's spinning at 600 RPM right now.
Which one? This one?
Which I think the bottom one is and the top one isn't.
That top one is going. That's like at least 2,000 RPM.
Yeah.
Maybe 3,000. I'm not sure which fans these are. That's fine. Realistically, I don't think it really matters, Alex.
Okay.
What are you setting the RAM to?
I'm seeing if we have any options. We do.
Oh, how many different XMP profiles does it have?
Oh man, one of the frequencies we can choose is 7,800 megahertz.
Oh, good.
I'm sure that would work right great.
To be clear, we're not blaming the RAM for this.
Yeah.
It's very possible, that's somewhere between possible and probable, that it is validated for 7,800. The issue is that you have to have a CPU that has a strong enough integrated memory controller that it can handle these speeds. Anything above JDEC is technically overclocking, and anything above what Intel and AMD recommend in their literature is definitely overclocking. What did you settle on?
I went for 7,000.
Really?
It was like pretty close before.
All right.
And that still is like, it's a nice number.
Sure. Transit Biker wants us to swap the RAM disc, the RAM sticks between the two slots. That shouldn't matter if you've had success with that in the past, I would say it's more likely that it was simply reseating the memory that made the difference. Selmore says, if that doesn't work, try 6900 megahertz.
Yeah,
Thank you, that's
I
very
definitely
helpful.
should have just gone to that.
The real Bamse doesn't want us to finish without a working PC. Like, okay.
Yeah, we're not going to.
Personally, I don't think it really matters. We only intended for it to be pretty and made of wood. I don't think that anyone actually cares what the performance is. The performance is what a 4080 and Core i7 14th gen is, but no, okay, people disagree. Okay, they want a working computer. No.
Yeah, we need a working. Well, Windows is not happy.
No Top Gear 1224, I will not be upgrading to the Taycan GT. That would be a spectacularly wasteful upgrade. It's already more car than I pretty much know what to do with.
Get it, man.
What now?
What was that
no,
other
that's okay.
one?
See advanced repair? Oh, yeah. And then just continue. Yeah. It'll be fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, it might be borked.
Yeah, the NVIDIA drivers are really, really unhappy.
Bad memory is a really easy way to brick Windows install.
Come on.
How many instances of Crisis can it run simultaneously? Right now, 0.
Okay, so yeah, it's oh, we got further than last time.
Nice.
We have a spinny ball that's, yeah, it crashed.
Any plans to visit the Hetzner data centers in Europe? Not at the moment. I actually don't have any plans to travel to Europe. Taco asks if there's an update on the badminton center branding. Yes. Ooh. Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to find that for you guys.
I'm turning off XMP for now.
Okay.
And then we're gonna try and go into like safe mode.
Oh my goodness. That's fine. I'll try and run interference for you. Badminton operations. Okay, I think I'm shared on a folder for all the stuff to do with Smash Champs, but I don't know what it is. I can't find anything in Google Drives these days. In Google Drive these days.
I've been having that problem too.
It's been extremely frustrating. Smash Champs. Okay, yeah. Here's a folder. Maybe it's in here. Partnerships, Nat chart, decisions confirmation, drop in and whatever. We're doing work. I assure you, we're doing work. I just don't know where any of it is because it's not really me who's handling it day to day. Oh, I've got something. Okay. Personal lead done waiver, biz proposal. I think this is it.
We just blue screened, FYI.
Oh no. Dang it. Well, okay, here's the first deck that Sarah put together, just kind of asking for some guidance. You know, do you want something that's more bold? Do you want something that's more, sporty, or something more fun and trendy? But we have new progress since then. Let me see. I'll see if he's here.
Dan, do you have any good ideas of what to do here to get the NVIDIA drivers happy
What seems to be going on?
So the computer crashed while we were doing an NVIDIA driver update.
Okay.
And now the drivers are completely borked.
You'll have to use like a DDU, I guess. Rip them out in safe mode.
Yeah.
Safe mode with networking DDU and then install them that way. Oh, let me get your mic back on. There you go.
Oh, advanced options. Troubleshoot. How do I get into stupid
Oh god,
safe
I
mode
hate
from
it.
Here?
You need to go like advanced startup or something like that.
Is it that? No. Never mind. I forget. It used to be so easy. Oh yeah,
advanced options.
Advanced options. Yeah, this is where I was.
Yeah. And
startup settings.
And then
there we
go
go.
that. Make sure, so hit next and then it'll reboot and then you'll need to go into safe mode with networking, get DDU on it, and then nuke them.
Let's see. Man, it was amazing to me how many people's comments on that video were just like, badminton is a thing? It's like, Yes. There were some really good suggestions, though. A lot of people brought up pickleball. Pickleball is like, I think, the fastest growing sport in the US right now or something like that. It's crazy fun. If you guys haven't tried it before, it's an absolute blast. I've only played a couple of times, but I jumped right in and was like having an amazing time. It's actually legitimately really fun. And it doesn't have nearly the same cardio requirements as a sport like tennis or one like badminton. So pretty much anyone can get into pickleball, which is one of the reasons that it's getting so popular, because seniors are playing a lot of pickleball. So super cool. Yes, that's a very good idea. And yes, that is something that we are planning on offering. So particularly in the mornings, we were thinking it'd be cool to have one side segmented off for pickleball and then the other side for badminton. The court lines are almost identical, and we have confirmed that the flooring material we're using, which is going to be a rubber anti-shock layer, 2 plywood layers, and then a synthetic sport floor layer over top, it behaves quite well with the wiffle ball that they use for pickleball. So there's only one difference in the lines. The line for the kitchen, which is, you could think of it kind of like a crease. So the line for the kitchen, which is like a keep out zone really close to the net to keep you from just standing right at the net and just whacking things down, is I think about 6 inches closer or farther from the badminton service line. So we were kind of just thinking, I don't know, if pickleball people care that much, they can bring a piece of masking tape and put it down while they play, or if they don't care that much, then neither do we, and they can just have a slightly different sized kitchen. But other than that, the facility will be compatible, and we're going to try and come up with a way to quickly and easily move our nets up and down. That's another compromise. There'll be badminton nets, probably, because pickleball nets are more like tennis nets. They use a braided steel cable for the top, and they're quite a heavier duty net. But realistically, it's a wiffle ball. People aren't hitting it that hard. If you have a badminton net, it's probably fine. It just means that in instances where it hits the top of the net, it hits the tape and it kind of rolls over, it'd be a little easier for that to happen with a badminton style net. So there could be some purists who would prefer to play pickleball somewhere else. But yeah, I know that it's not really that big of a thing in North America, but badminton is huge outside of North America, and it's a really great sport. It's really fun. Is he going to send me that document or that link? Hey, Vance, can you please check with Jaquan when and how he's going to send that? Because I need it like right now. Maybe he didn't understand I meant so that I could show people on stream right this second. What style of nets are you using? They're going to be just the really heavy bases. We've already sourced them from Victor. Do you plan on bringing Beat Saber streams back? Yes, I just have been really busy. I have not had time. I do plan to do them some more.
Dan has a question.
Yes, Dan.
How are we going to protect the floor for the LAN parties?
We aren't.
Okay.
So that was the reason that we ultimately, or I shouldn't say the reason, that was a major reason that we ultimately went with a synthetic sport floor rather than a hardwood floor. If it was hardwood and someone, I don't know, someone's roller chair had a wheel fall off and they put a big gouge in it, I would be so sad. So sad. Whereas with a synthetic sport floor, they're pretty robust. This is the same kind of thing that typically gets used in like an elementary school gym. And in fact, the very product that we're using, I went to an elementary school to see it installed. It had been there for I think about 8 or 9 years.
Grab a chair, drive it across.
Daily use.
Yeah.
Had the crap kicked out of it, because not only did they use it all day for school, but they rented out the gym for events at night, and just
Yeah.
It looked great.
Makes a lot of sense.
Great. And they will often, whether it's for a Christmas concert or whatever else, often drag chairs and tables and stuff out onto it.
Yeah, nobody's going to care, right?
So we are definitely going to want to be cognizant of that. Our chairs and our tables, we're going to want those caps for the bottoms of them, so that we're not just beating it up for no reason at all.
And we'll have control about chairs coming into the building and things like that, right?
But if you guys were looking at me going, well, sir, are we going to be able to do chair curling? My answer is, would it be a LAN party without chair curling?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah,
awesome.
There were a lot of different options that we considered, and we ended up with this because it worked for badminton, pickleball, and LAN parties. Woo! Wasn't cheap, but it was versatile. So this is really messed up.
Yeah, I booted into Windows safe mode.
Check
with
this
networking.
out, Andy. Look at this.
Yeah.
What is ASUS system product name?
Yeah. But I got DDU through my laptop on a USB drive. We have it now. Hopefully, when this restarts, it comes back and it like is a system.
Cool. In the meantime, we can do some more Q&A. This is fun. Yeah, oh, send to me on Teams. Oh, I don't have Teams open because I'm streaming. Well, there's your problem right there, Linus. All right, into taskbar. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, time to sign into things. Man, Andy, do you mind going a different direction while I type my password? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, we have a computer again.
Hey, sort of. Look at that, a desktop wallpaper.
There's no networking.
Minor issue.
Maybe it'll figure itself out.
Okay. Okay, so there's a handful of options. I'll show you his personal. I won't say favorite. I don't think it's necessarily his favorite. So, okay, if you're in the local badminton community, you might know Jonathan Kwan. He's going to be working at Smash Champs. So he's been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff in the lead-up to launch. He's a super passionate guy. Can't say enough good things. Yeah. Hi, Jay Kwan, if you're watching this. Anyway, so he actually has a background in graphic design and has been working on some logos and stuff in addition to just some of the more operational things for us. And this one was one that he thought was really cool because it kind of merged badminton and the kind of bold look that we had said we wanted from the previous deck and technology, because it has like a QR code that could go straight to our pro shop or to booking our website. So if we were to put our logo on things like water bottles and t-shirts, anyone could just be wearing the logo and someone could be like, oh yeah, Smash Champs, where's that? Oh, I don't know, just scan my shirt with your code. And I was like, that's really cool in a 2009, 2010, 11 kind of way, but why don't we go with something that's a little bit more kind of straight and to the point? So here's another option that I really liked, thought was really cool. And then the one that is probably closest to what we're going to settle on is this one. So nothing too far outside the box or anything like that, but pretty clean, kind of. Yep, I think we're probably going to move the Meteor style shuttle up here, make these speed lines a little bit shorter so that it fits more tidily into a square or a rectangle, like logos do. But that's kind of pretty close to what we're headed towards. Yeah. Really excited about it. A lot of people have asked why. Am I not allowed to just, think a sport is really cool and be passionate about it and, want there to be a place for people to play, and dang it, anywhere other than Richmond where all the clubs are. There's a couple in Port Coquitlam, but other than that, there's pretty much nothing outside of Richmond. And it's been a big frustration for people in our community because the community centers here have run only a couple sessions a week. They fill up like that. Like, seriously, if you are not on the phone with the number already dialed, ready to press go, or if you're on the website with everything filled out, ready to press submit, you won't get a spot. And it sucks. So we'll have an actual dedicated facility now.
Where the heck?
We're not opening a gymnastics gym, Elijah. Thanks for the update. Secret Labs put NFC tags on the chairs. Could add that to merch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. People are talking about live music in the chat. Alex is working on Ethernet drivers.
We could just game over Wi-Fi. That's really bad.
Sure. I have antennas.
Oh yeah, we could install the antennas. Then it would be Wi-Fi that's kind of good.
At least there's supposed to be a bin of antennas here.
Oh, I thought you meant in the motherboard box.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense too. That's also an option. I wouldn't have thought of it, but it's good. Here we go. Perfect.
Yeah. So this computer was pretty unhappy. Oh. It's, oh no. Maybe.
I love how this went from build a computer stream to troubleshooting stream. Well, actually,
that's how it always goes.
First it went to shoot the breeze stream. Then it went to troubleshooting stream.
And there was briefly install a radiator for 40 minutes or whatever stream. All right.
Oh, man.
Do you want a game on it?
I would love to.
And wrap this thing up. Show the people. Actually, first.
Tie a nice little bow on it.
Or do we go and enable XMP again?
Nope.
Nope.
Not even a little.
It lost its privileges.
Yep.
All right, we've got hardware info.
Yeah, how's our cooling going to work? Probably pretty solid.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a 280 mil radiator.
It's going to hit 100 degrees, but that's just because it's Intel.
Gotta love it.
Let's see, yeah,
94,
CPU package,
96.
96, yep.
And heaven forbid the water heated up a little bit. You can actually see it right on the cooler, Andy. 99. It's a good number, strong number.
But it still is drawing 300 watts, so like the cooler's doing its job.
Mm-hmm. What that means is that we could experience some thermal slowdown if we had our GPU running full tilt, because it would be drawing hot air into the radiator, which would heat our liquid, which would mean that if we're hitting 100 degrees now, then it would want to hit 105 or 110 degrees if the coolant were 5 or 10 degrees warmer. That's going to cost us some power, but for gaming, unlikely to make a difference.
Also, 32,000 in Cinebench is pretty darn good. So I think we can say that CPU's working. Oh, sorry, Andy.
Yeah, Andy missed it. That's
No.
okay. All right, what do we want to play?
We can play whatever you want.
Let's go with Halo Infinite. If I can win with this mouse, I can win with anything. Oh yeah, the keyboard too. Oh gosh, this keyboard.
What?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, we still need to install the NVIDIA drivers.
Oh.
I forgot about that. I was just really happy that it was like working.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Nice. And hopefully it won't crash again. That would be a plus. Oh man, normally this stuff happens behind the scenes. You gotta love it.
There's one thing that I like, it's unstable RAM.
I don't understand why it's struggling with heat so much. Ventilation looks like it should be good, question mark from Alexander. It's not struggling with heat. Well, it is struggling with heat, but not in the way that you might think. It has nothing to do with the ventilation of the case. This case is doing a great job of having almost a completely open back and then almost a completely open front that it can draw air across the entire system and then exhaust it out the front. The problem is that Intel's current approach to CPU design has them building these monolithic dies that have these super dense cores in them, so the actual area, so even though the CPU is this big, the die is only like, I don't know, about this big, and then the actual compute on the die is like some subset of it, because the rest of it is connectivity or the GPU, the memory controller, all that sort of thing. So most of the heat, most of the power comes from those transistors that are computing. Well, it's all coming out of this tiny little area. And like we were saying earlier, copper is only so conductive. It's actually not that conductive. So what we're trying to do with a liquid cooler...
Did it just crash again while doing the drivers?
I'm not sure. Maybe. So what we're trying to do with a liquid cooler is we've got a copper plate that's sitting over top of that that's pretty conductive and allowing that heat to come off of those cores and then into the coolant where it gets cycled out to the radiator and the heat is dispersed to the surrounding air and then presumably is a little bit cooler when it gets brought back to the CPU.
Dear.
But there's a bottleneck there as that heat has to pass through the integrated heat spreader on the CPU, as it has to pass through the copper base, as it then has to pass from the copper to the water. There's inefficiencies there. You can only move that heat so fast. So that's why you can have an epic server CPU that draws 400 watts and runs at like 55 degrees, because it's huge. And the cores are all over the place. There's so much more area to pull that heat away from the CPU through, whereas this thing, it's like this big. And all that heat is concentrated there. So if you could take if you could put, theoretically, if you could put liquid nitrogen in a syringe and just fix it at that spot, that would actually work a lot better than trying to use, ambient cooled liquid with a copper plate in between. But this is what we have. This is reality. So Intel either needs to move towards like a tiled CPU design that's less dense, or they're going to have to get their power consumption of their transistors down.
I have a new theory.
Yes.
How good do you think that riser is?
Oh.
And is it Gen 4 good? Because my guess is that's probably why it crashed.
All right, yeah, let's go Gen 3.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I just can't
GPU
find it.
driver. Oh, it's under, I think it's just miscellaneous.
I was already in miscellaneous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
platform
this one
MISC configuration. And then,
you just have to go down a bunch. Like, I feel like it should be in here. Yeah.
Okay, it was definitely in miscellaneous on the board that's in my system, because I just had to change this in the NCIX PC.
Yeah, in mine it was like, or the last one that I used, it was down here somewhere.
Try PCI subsystem?
No, that's like above 4G.
No, okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Du-du-du.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're just gonna go into all of them.
He's a smart boy. Is there a search? I don't remember a time when I've checked. What about APM? What's APM? Nope.
I don't know. Onboard devices would seem like one that I know.
Oh, it could be like a PCH thing. Try PCH and System Agent. Up at the top. PCI Express. Hey,
No.
Really? Only the M.2 ones are configurable there? Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense because those would be the ones that are connected through the I/O hub. Okay. Well, sorry, Alex.
Where the heck is it?
We're just gonna have to find the setting we're looking for in the BIOS.
Like, it makes no sense that it would be in any of these, but I just kind of have to check them at this point.
Yeah, PCI subsystem settings.
yeah.
That's where I would want to look for it.
Yeah.
It's not in CPU configuration, right? Because technically those lanes are running off the CPU, so...
Wouldn't be in here, but...
No, I don't know.
Yeah. It wouldn't be an AI tweaker. Like, would
I
make
don't
no
think
sense.
so.
Yeah.
It's got to be in advanced somewhere. Let's see, chat's probably shrieking at us. No, it seems people mostly just agree that it's really stupid that this is not that hard to find. Linus was like, why don't we do these more often? LMAO, 4 hours later. They said it should be where bifurcation is, but I didn't see it there.
Yeah, because that was in PCH, that was in here.
PCI Express configuration is just grayed out.
M.2 link speed we can change.
Well, that's a downer.
Yeah, so it seems like it is actually just right here, but it's grayed out, which is kind of concerning.
Huh. Neat.
Very neat.
Can I just drive for fun for a sec?
Sure, yeah. You can do whatever you want. I will happily not use that keyboard.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Okay, so let's look at AI Tweaker, just in case. You know, Tweaker's Paradise sometimes has weird stuff. Yeah, it's definitely weird stuff in there, but I don't see anything related to that. It shouldn't be here. It should just be in platform, miscellaneous, configuration, or something up here. Okay. System agent, PC. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be any of this. It should be where we were looking. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So what was that under?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just started methodically going down everything and opening every menu until I found it. Like, honestly, it's the most practical way to deal with this these days because, you know, in my mind, PCIe would be under like CPU configuration or PCI subsystem.
Yeah.
Like that's in my logic. That's where I would put something like that. But no, I don't know. It's wherever that was. That's how I BIOS. Yeah, exactly. Clip it, Twitch chat, so we'll all know where it is from now on. All right, let's try and install this bloody driver.
I would also say let's just re-download the drivers in case it just corrupted when it...
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Oh, in fact...
Oh, it's just working.
In fact, it managed to install before it crashed. Well, that's exciting. I think we're about to game, folks. You know, in some ways, I think this is some of the most valuable content we do, though, because it gives people that look behind the curtain at the troubleshooting, so they don't feel bad when they go through the same thing with their system.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get easy. Like nothing we do works ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone has problems, guys. Yeah. Like, that's why, honestly, one of the I think the most valuable things that labs could do in the longer term is put together, like, you know how we did that video benchmarking different communities, like PC choices? So we did PC Part Picker, r/ Build a PC for Me, LTT Forum. Did we do one more? I think it was just the 3. Yeah, I got Reddit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was just the 3. Anyway, the point is that was really cool, but the problem with those things is that person who's recommending that has not actually plugged that thing onto that thing in many cases. And so what I think would be really cool with labs is if we could have like really curated, like hand validated parts lists for people where Lucas goes through and tests 200 power supplies and is like, yeah, these 10 are great. By the way, we hand validated these 2. So that you've got like an A/B option when you're shopping in case this one's out of stock or this one's on a bad deal right now or whatever the case may be. I think that would be really cool. Let's pie in the sky, long-term thinking. But that's my job now. Sorry. Say hi to Electro Boom. He's in the chat. Hey, what's up, Medi? And his computer's even powerful enough to process the chat now. Did you see that video?
Oh yeah, that thing was not a good-looking computer.
That goo that was coming out of his screen, that's not fake. That was not goo that he got on his screen.
It was coming from the screen.
That was oozing out of his screen.
What even could that be?
I don't know, because the screen worked. Essence goo? I don't know. I have no explanation for it, but it was nearly impossible to clean from my hands. I probably poisoned myself from touching that goo.
Oh, do we have frame view?
It was the liquid crystal?
Xbox.
That's okay, I have it memorized. Just, if you don't mind looking away, Andy. We'll just take a second. Oh my god, I can't type on this keyboard. Oh,
it's actually
wow.
a problem.
Oh, wow. The O just randomly activated when I pressed Shift-At. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. This thing is garbage. It is e-waste. Wow. Dan, do you have any more merch messages or anything else from the chat that you've been having a look at?
Not really. I mean, somebody asked if there was ever going to be a music production PC. What else? A lot of people have been talking about some other things too.
Yeah,
it's the liquid crystal a part of the LCD. I don't know.
Okay, Microsoft might defeat me here. I don't know if you guys watched that short circuit recently where we ended up in a sign-in loop where it would say, we'd say sign in with a different account and it would bring us right back to the same account. We'd say sign in with a different account, it would bring us...
Oh! So if you sign in and when it does this again, you just like Alt F4, then maybe it'll work the second time.
It's okay, I got it.
Oh, it worked.
Code. This is best practices. If I'm going to preach it, I have to live it, but I hate it so much.
Oh, Telebug on Twitch. I'm sorry I was reading there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Our Dell E4750 laptops at work do the same thing with the leaking goo.
Okay.
Mine hasn't started leaking goo. What is the goo? I'm scared of this now. I didn't know there was goo in our electronics. That's gross. Pull it out. I know that they're made of magic smoke, like that's how they function, but otherwise
yeah, is
I
it
don't know.
liquid smoke?
Liquid smoke. That sounds kind of nice.
That seems like a possibility.
And I want brisket.
All right, got my bronze ranking. Let's go. I have no idea what my actual MMR is, but I've got my bronze rank. All right, what else you guys got here? Microplastic jelly sandwich.
PB and LCD jelly. I love it.
I would not lick that jelly. There's absolutely no way.
Isn't the G in GPU for goo?
Andy wants the computer closer.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So you can see that on the screen at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it pretty?
It's really pretty.
Man, if there's one thing I could change about Halo Infinite, it would be the time between deciding, I'd like to play some Halo Infinite, and actually firing a weapon. The initial loading for this, okay, so first you have to sign into your Microsoft nonsense if it's been a little while, which happens to me sometimes. I don't have a ton of time for gaming. Then you've got to wait 1,000 metric years for that loading bar, which is like, I don't know, what exactly is it doing? Is it processing shaders every bloody time I launch the? I don't know. Then you have to go through, like, you guys probably saw that there was 4 or 5 screens of some stupid item or skin or season. I don't care about any of that you have to get rid of. Then you've got to wait around for the queue. Then you've got to wait around for all the other players to load because you're a baller and you have an SSD and a fast computer. Then you've got to wait around for it to cinematically show you the map. I don't know, because sure, I guess this is going to help me find my way around. Then you've got to wait around for every jackass on your team to flex the skins they spent way too much on and try to make you jealous or something so you'll spend more stupid money. Then you finally get to play the game. Also, this is taking way longer than it normally does.
So
I think it's borked.
Me and my friends have not played this in like a year because the last 3 times that we tried to, we just couldn't get into a game.
Oh yeah, don't forget the struggle of actually managing to get into the same fire team with your friends.
Yeah, and so then we just decide we're never going to play it again. We were like, we can just go to the Master Chief Collection, or just like any other game that's not this.
Yep. But hey, you have to see, everyone's chatted out skins or whatever. I didn't properly appreciate this bamboo mouse until we did that video recently with some other like crappy commodity mice, and I've discovered just how usable it is, something that I kind of took for granted in the past. Whoa, I missed. That was some terrible shooting.
I got a response here from Mehdi on YouTube chat. The goo on my computer was touchscreen related. Maybe it is there to absorb shock. Anyway, I'm walking on my treadmill, watching on my new computer. Walked 3 kilometers so far.
All right.
Linus is thinking too much.
Yeah, sorry, I was listening to Dan talk while I was trying to kill a guy. And yeah, sure, listening to Dan talk makes me want to kill a guy, but doesn't make me good at it. No, I'm kidding, Dan. I'm kidding, Dan. I love it.
We can get some more practice.
I love your stuff that you do when you talk. Anyway, the point is, we did a video recently on. Oh, got distracted. We did a video recently on these peripherals that we bought at the Canadian equivalent of Harbor Freight. So if you're not American, Harbor Freight is where you would go to buy a $4 wrench. All right, just to give you some idea of what we were dealing with here. So it's a store called, ooh, I love this gun. It's a store called Princess Auto, and what drew our eye to them was how much they looked like Razer peripherals. Oh, no, get out, come on. Blech. All right, cool. No! Takes a really long time to reload. Okay, that was terrible. Anyway, the point is, they were absolutely unusable. You move the mouse any faster than this, and they would completely lose tracking, like actually stop moving on the screen. Whereas this wooden mouse from product name Bamboo Mouse, brand unknown, actually usable. I kind of don't mind it. I mean, it's not great. It's not the best mouse ever or anything, but yeah, it's usable. It's usable. Oh, I was trying to go in for a melee kill, and all 4 of them were there. It was a pretty ill-advised plan. Just like it was an ill-advised plan to try and do this build on stream. Good job, everyone. Although our CPU was at like 55 degrees in that game. Pretty sick. And we forgot to open hardware info, so the GPU was something, but probably fine.
All right, do you want to shoot out MXC builds again?
Yeah.
Made the case?
Yeah.
Looks right sick.
Yeah.
Go follow him on Instagram or the YouTubes or the Etsy. You can get the plans for this exact case.
Yeah, and then you could make it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For $13.92 Canadian.
Yeah. That's like $10 US. Oh, we should also shout out XSplit again. We'll have a link to them in the video description. You can get 69% off. Great tools for broadcasting and screen sharing, background removal, all kinds of good stuff. Bye! Happy Friday, everyone, and welcome to the WAN Show. I learned something this week, maybe not this week, but recently. That short bit at the beginning where I'm looking at the camera, that's called a millennial pause.
Why?
It's really stupid. We'll talk about it later. We've got a lot of great stuff to talk to you guys about this week. The wiggle that killed Tarkov, the video we talked about last week and kind of leaked, has blown up and in the process shattered the Tarkov community. I would say that it has broken it in half, but actually it's in about 1 million pieces. So we're going to talk about that. What else we got this week?
The Olympics of Esports, featuring games that you've never heard of.
You're picking that as a main topic?
Yep. I actually love this topic, and I'm very excited for it.
Oh my gosh.
This is probably my favorite topic of the whole show. And you only picked one topic, so I don't think you get to talk.
I picked 2. I had the millennial pause.
That's a topic? I gotta reverse-y that and throw it right back at you. What else? I don't know. You can buy a car that can repossess itself. I don't know. Whatever, dude.
What? So you're just...
Don't listen to anything. They watch 4 hours.
WAN Show Dystopia Edition.
Yeah, whatever.
The show is brought to you today by Thorum, The Ridge, and Zoho 1. All right. Let's do the Tarkov topic. Last week, Luke accidentally on purpose leaked the upcoming video from GOAT. You did it on purpose.
You did it.
Well, I didn't even know. How can I leak what I don't know? Luke accidentally on purpose leaked
not fair.
The concept of a video
history.
from creator GOAT, big Tarkov creator, who cheated in the game in order to expose cheating. The summary is that GOAT basically went, I feel like a lot of people are cheating, but because there's no playback, there's no kill cam, nothing like that, no match replay, I have no way of proving this. So the way to do it could be to cheat myself and see if I can identify other cheaters that way. When he got immersed into the cheater community, he found that there was an old way of identifying friendlies that's not really in use in the game anymore by regular players, but is still in use by cheaters, where one goes like that, and the other goes like that to indicate, hey, bruh, we're on the same side. Now, the way that the thing that made it so obvious that it was always cheaters using this wiggle was that people would be doing it from clear across the map with trees and buildings and mountains in between them, and would be looking like right at each other, because some of the cheats would actually tell you if someone had their crosshair on you. Is that right?
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different ones. The one that he used in the video was like one of the easiest ones that you can get, and it's been undetected for like years. So that's the reason why he went that route. So it wasn't super sophisticated, but you could see exactly where people were aiming, and you could see people through walls. You could see what they had in their inventory. You could see everything. He also figured out after the video that people that have the more advanced cheats, it's all on a separate monitor. So it's a separate computer, so it's even less detectable. So they don't see the wireframe through the wall. So it's not really a wall hack in that way, but they have the radar on a side monitor. So they do a different form of wiggle, which he wasn't even doing in the video. So there's probably a higher percentage of hackers, which is where, because they can see where people are aiming, it like draws a line out from everyone's character. They sweep, so they look left and right. So they like sweep their aimer line over you. So that's like, they do kind of like a map wiggle instead of a leaning wiggle. So there's probably even more than he thought.
The problem with all of this is that the game is so realism focused, and cheating changes the dynamic so much that essentially this video GOAT has single-handedly destroyed the community.
Dropped an absolute bomb
for this game. I mean, I haven't been paying close attention to it. I've seen a little bit of the fallout, but can you kind of catch me up here on what's been going on?
Yeah, so first off, I hadn't seen the video before it got released.
Right.
And he did an interview with me, which I thought he might use maybe 30 seconds to 2 minutes of. He used the whole thing.
Oh, wow, okay.
So like the second half of the video is just him and I
So
talking.
really, you even bringing this up in the first place was pure self-promotion.
Apparently, yeah.
Typical.
I think that was probably the wrong move. And he has said a bunch of times, like if he knew it was going to blow up this much, he would have spent more time working on the video, etc. But
yeah, it's got like 1.5 million views now.
It's massive. For a Tarkov video, that's like unheard of. But that does mean that he's going to have some follow-ups to try to keep pushing on this topic. And he's like had a bunch of people reach out, including people from the Valorant anti-cheat Vanguard, that have talked to him, because an interesting thing that we brought up on the last show is that you can't have Valorant installed and cheat in Tarkov, because Valorant's Vanguard anti-cheat will detect it and stop you, which is hilarious. So people from there have reached out, and he's going to have some follow-up videos, which should be really good. But the immediate aftermath of us like leaking it and then him launching that video was just...
Us leaking?
Us, yeah, it was actually you. Was absolute insanity. First off, people were spam posting it on the Escape from Tarkov Reddit, but that Reddit doesn't allow like cheater POV videos, which kind of makes sense. So they were mass deleting all the posts, but people were like, this is very topical. This isn't like someone advertising cheats. This post should be allowed. So there was this gigantic war. There's a way on Reddit. I think it's not technically on Reddit. It's an external website, but you can see what posts have been deleted by moderators.
Oh,
and if you went on
I didn't
there,
know that,
it was
actually.
just,
I'm not a big Reddit user.
I think it's I didn't know either. I think it's an external site. Someone linked it to me.
Wonderful community, though. Not toxic at all.
It was just walls and walls and walls and walls and walls of deleted posts, because all these people are trying to force it in, and the moderators are trying to force it back, and it was just this crazy war. Eventually, the way that people found kind of a loophole to make sure that the post could go up there was they took the clip from the WAN show of us talking about it, because we didn't have any of the footage. We were just talking about the video.
So we weren't showing cheats.
Yeah. So
I
they,
see.
So they posted that, and then the moderators saw that and realized they couldn't really remove it, so they just blocked all comments on the post. So they locked the post but let it sit there. So our WAN show like clip was top of that Reddit for like quite a while, and then eventually the war just never stopped. People kept posting this video, so eventually they like unblocked the first one that came in and then pinned it, but I think they still locked the comments on it.
Yeah.
And they had to make like an official announcement about it and everything. I have never personally seen a subreddit that on fire ever.
Really? Have you hung out in the r/Linus Tech Tips one?
Yes, actually, even considering stuff that happens in there, I've never seen a subreddit that on fire. It was crazy. And then immediately after it starts getting spammed on Reddit, people start spamming Tarkov creators that are currently streaming the game, the video, trying to get them to watch it.
Right.
So these people had no primer. They had no warning of like what it was. Just their whole community is like, watch this thing.
Watch this thing. Go, go, go,
And then they
go.
have to start reacting to it live, and that was brutal because, like, a lot of these people, especially if they're Tarkov creators, they know there's a lot of cheating in the game.
Yeah.
But they haven't seen it from a cheater's perspective, and they don't know quite necessarily how bad it is. They might have a pretty accurate assumption of how bad it is.
Yes.
But they've never actually, like, seen it, right? So some of the reactions were pretty brutal. A bunch of creators were like very negative about the video existing at all, and very anti-GOAT at the very beginning.
Yeah.
And then the community reaction to that was really negative. So then the community's like really aggro against all these creators, and then some of the creators start kind of flipping back.
Now
and
here's
blah, blah,
something.
blah, blah, blah.
Here's something I did see. My understanding is that there's some kind of tier of participation within the Tarkov community where people get perks directly from Battlestate games that are, and I mean, you'll have to correct me if my understanding is not right here, because I'm not super into Tarkov. I've only played it a handful of times with like him and Joe, but my understanding is that on a fairly regular basis, they get like a lot of ammo and equipment, they get these packs or these drops that are quite valuable, and that while they aren't a bribe, could potentially put them in a position where they want to retain their community liaison role in order to continue getting perks. So there might be an incentive in the community to kind of sweep under the rug anything that paints Battlestate games in a negative light. Is that a fair understanding of the situation?
So this is only something that I've actually even heard about recently, because I just like play Tarkov with Joe.
Right. So you've never really engaged in the community in that way.
Like I don't really use Reddit that often. I would never really go on the subreddit. Like I don't really care. I just played the game, right? But very recently, before this broke, I heard about that system.
Yeah.
And I do know that some creators have some like very weird levels of insight into what's going on at BSG.
Yeah.
To the point where there was a post somewhat recently where they were talking about how certain creators were like influencing the like dev pipeline directly and like meeting with developers directly, which is like
fine, actually
quite cool,
but it needs to be transparent as well.
Yeah. And in some ways it is totally. Like some of them will say like, oh, I don't know what they're called, because again, I have never really cared.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh, I'm a whatever.
Sherpas.
Okay, so Sherpas is slightly different.
Okay.
As far as my understanding goes, Sherpas are supposed to be people who like help other people learn Tarkov. So that's where some of the direct items came from. I don't know if the other people.
That's what I think I was talking about.
So I don't know if the Sherpas. Maybe they do. I don't know a lot about this.
Emissary and Sherpa is what
Emissary is the other one.
W22 Brown is saying in Floatplane chat.
So Emissary is where they have like direct contact with BSG.
Got it, okay.
Sherpa is, I don't know what level of contact they have with BSG.
Either way,
they help new players.
What we know is that Battlestate Games is in communication with some members of the community, and that it's not always clear who is or isn't getting influence over the development process and who is or isn't getting perks.
Or to what degree.
Right.
And like...
But there's an incentive, certainly, for some members of the community to downplay the impact of this cheating and keep the gravy train rolling.
Maybe even if they're not in contact with BSG, and maybe even if they don't receive these.
Well, sure. I mean, it's kind of like the way that Apple engages with the press, right? They don't explicitly say, "Look, you're not allowed to talk about Hackintosh. You're not allowed to criticize this, and don't talk about this." But everybody knows, and everybody plays the game.
You get cut off.
Or it's less that you get cut off and more that you will never get the call in the first place. Apple's engagement, in many cases, has nothing to do with how many views you're likely to get. I mean, we'll get more views on an iPhone video than 90% of the people they seed an iPhone to.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with that. But we're not stylish enough. I, in particular, am not cool enough to be the kind of press outlet that Apple would want to engage with, even if I was super positive about the products, because I have been at times. But I'm also a loose cannon. They know that they can't rely on me to be nice about it.
You might talk about their products while walking in the rain.
I just might. So I could see it being very much that way, where there's an unspoken, here's what's okay to talk about, here's what's okay to emphasize, and these are all no-nos.
So, and like, I don't necessarily know that stuff is happening, but it makes sense that it might be with some of them.
Yep.
There's also other stuff where, like, for some creators of any kind, realistically, if you are tied to, like, one thing, like if you are a Tarkov creator and that's it, if you are a X creator, if you are a Y creator, if you're tied to one thing and that thing is under attack, even subconsciously, with no direct contact, with no direct benefit,
I mean, look at what happened
to job.
Look at what happened to Ninja when Fortnite became less culturally relevant. Just like it's like 1-to-1.
And I'm sure they had communication, but even if they didn't, if there was a complete gap between Ninja and Fortnite going down is going to bother Ninja.
Yeah,
whether he knows or not. And it doesn't matter. The name of the person doesn't matter, and the subject doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If tech becomes
if I'm a tech
less
YouTuber,
relevant,
and I have to pivot,
it's bad for us.
Yeah, and even if ultimately we survive and we kind of go, okay, we're going all in on channel super fun.
Yikes.
That's still a lot of work. That's still a lot of stress. That's still something that
and risk
would be terrifying compared to, I'll just let's do Laserdisc retrospective. Okay, yeah, let's go tech. We should do a Laserdisc retrospective. Anyway,
so that's why, like, the creators almost getting ambushed with this while they were live, with no ability to watch it beforehand and collect their thoughts and figure it out, I think is part of the reason why the initial reaction was so strong, because it might be subconscious, right?
Yeah.
They're just like, this sucks. This sucks for a lot of reasons.
And I'm angry.
And
they should be.
And that comes across as hate for the video or hate for GOAT.
Sure.
When realistically, they're just incredibly frustrated and also live, and maybe it wasn't channeled properly. So now that people have kind of cooled off a little bit, they've had some time to think about it more and stuff, the community is much more
Floatplane chat is giving us some interesting stuff here. Harry009 says, Axel did a poll about the video and 41% of respondents said they were planning to leave Tarkov as a result. Here's one thing I will say to that, though, is if that degree of rampant cheating is making it so you don't want to play Tarkov, I got some bad news for you.
For like almost any shooter.
Yeah, because just about any game, probably not any better.
Multiplayer.
Yeah. I think that in Tarkov, cheating tilts the scales maybe more than some other games. Like if I'm playing a team-based shooter, really good tactics, you could probably take down one cheater depending on the degree to which they are cheating. Like an aimbot is not enough, in something like an Overwatch. But what does
on the other end of the spectrum, a ability to see through walls without any aimbot or anything in Tarkov is way more than enough.
Yes,
where it's true. It's like not enough in Overwatch.
Yes,
and like in Team Fortress 2, so what? They can see through walls.
Yeah, unless it's like you basically know where everyone's going to be anyway.
Yeah, unless they can see invisible scouts or unless they have an aimbot. But then usually you can tell if they have an aimbot. Spies, sorry. Usually you can tell if someone has an aimbot and then you just leave the server, whatever. Like it's totally different levels of impact.
So that's true. But okay, let me kind of pitch this question to you. what does this revelation mean for the future of gaming in general? Okay, multiplayer, is it fair for me to say that it's less fun than it was years ago?
It feels like it. I don't know if that's because of the type of...
Are you getting old?
Yeah.
Is gaming changing?
Sure.
Or is it that rampant cheating is not fun?
Because cheating was a thing when we were growing up.
Sure.
But it was way harder.
Yeah.
Like now, I believe Goat said 5 minutes. He Googled it, and then within 5 minutes, he had it running.
Yeah, because you can just pay for it. You can basically hire a service that will get you up and running.
And they have like weekend sales and
yeah,
it's a full-fledged business. It's not like weird, sketchy forums anymore.
Okay, so multiplayer. Okay, yeah. Single player. I mean, probably the only notable... Okay, I'm trying to think. Notable single-player experiences that have come out for PC in the last little while. Okay, we've got your Stray. We've got It, which must not be named.
Yeah.
We've got...
Other It, which must not be named. There's two of them.
Sure, yeah. The other one, single-player has, outside of major blockbuster releases or your odd kind of low-budget or indie breakout, has just been ravaged by unprofitability because...
How many years ago was Fallout 4?
Yeah.
It's been 12 years since the last Elder Scrolls game.
And it's not like... It's one of those things where we can point at it and say, well, it's because of the proliferation of mobile gaming, for example, or like gacha or like pay to win strategies from game developers. But a big part of that, I think a lot of game developers are more passionate about creating better, more enriching gaming experiences. And I think it's pretty obvious that with single player games where there is absolutely no online verification and no incentive to pay for it, if you can just play the exact same experience by yourself for nothing, I think it's pretty clear that they're more prone to piracy.
Yeah.
So what's going to be left?
I don't know. Some people
when the
brought
dust
up
settles,
Elden Ring. Like there's definitely some other games, but it's,
that was last year though. Come on.
It's been a bit.
And I don't mean I don't mean last year like it was 64 days ago or whatever. I mean, that was a long time ago now.
I think it was beginning of last year, wasn't it?
Yes.
Wasn't it genuinely almost a year ago? I think it was February.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Angry Birds. Angry Birds will be the last game standing.
Yeah, it's rough. I think when this first happened, so on the last show, I brought up wanting a replay system. And I still want a replay system. But...
Like in Tarkov, coming back to Tarkov. Yeah, I mean, it helps at least.
Yes, so that's...
But with Tarkov, the consequences of dying are so much higher that if anything, I would think a replay system would push more people to quit the game, which is probably why they haven't done it. In Team Fortress 2,
if you see the cheaters or what?
Yeah, if you see someone who's cheating and obviously their mouse cursor whipped over to you and they freaking headshot you as you barely come around a corner, obviously you're mad, but it's like, I'm gonna switch class. I'm gonna sneak up on them.
Well, there's like certain things Tarkov, that you could do.
You could lose, $100, like real world dollars worth of gear in one instance, and it's not like you could get it back.
And considering the amount of real money trading going on in Tarkov, that might actually be very true.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what the values are, but. So there's some ideas behind the replay system and how you could get the gear back. One of them is if you replay and watch a cheater kill you and you report them, and then that cheater gets banned, your gear from that raid could get returned to you.
Okay.
So there's some ideas to make it a little bit more amicable. My thing that I've more landed on now is I just think people need to care a lot more about anti-cheat, and it needs to be more important, and the approach that companies take to it need to be more like multi-pronged. And I think that's the main reason why I want a replay system, is so that like we can help. Like I like the idea of the community being able to have, because right now in Tarkov, and I think I brought this up last week, say you're approaching a building and you hear someone inside and then you just randomly die.